morning, Jerry. It's N2Z again. Well, in Peru, we're beautiful. Blue sky. A little bit of a haze up there. Not bad. 38 degrees, heading on up to around 43, or correction, 48 today. And we're going to get rain tonight, mixing with snow, sleet, and then back to rain for a while. And then it's going to change over to snow flurries tomorrow with a high of 37. So, what can I say? I'm heading into town here in a few minutes to get a couple things done, over.
Well, roger that. We'll have a safe trip into town there to get some things done. And your forecast sounds just about like ours does, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. It's a fast-moving system. And then we're supposed to be getting back up into the, well, Wednesday is 40, and then we go 49, 51 right through the weekend, over.
Well, we've got a couple of nice, well, partly sunny days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the rest of it's unsettled. But anyway, it's still early April. Anything can happen, as you well know. 7-3, Jerry. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, we'll see you tonight, and to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, we'll clear with Jerry out there in Peru, New York. Kilo 8, Zulu Bravo Echo, you're up. Then we'll have a call-up.
Yeah, this is Kilo 8, Zulu Bravo Echo, named Steve. I'm in Belmont, Massachusetts. We're rainy and about 40 degrees, and just wanted to check in and say hello. Say 8 degrees.
All right, Steve, well, glad you checked in with us. Pleasure was mine. And your rain will be coming that way very shortly. We're going to start out in snow, and it turns into a mixed mess. But again, we'll live through it. Steve, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 and 10. 8 degrees.
Romeo Echo Sierra for K1WTX.
W2RES, good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES South Jersey. We're going to be wet today. It's going to be raining all day long. It's 40, let's see what it is now. It's back up to the top here. 42 going up to 46. We're staying in the 40s today and get rained on all day. We need it. You know, we're still in drought conditions here, so we can use the water in the ground. Just unfortunate that I had things I wanted to do outside today, but that's the way it goes. We got a new roof on the house last week, so we got Gutter Helmet coming out this morning to give us an estimate of putting their hardware back on the roof to cover the rain gutters, so we don't have to worry about leaves. So that's the big event for today. But nice talking to you, Jerry. Have a good day. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, good signal coming into southwestern Maine this morning. And 7-3 to you. The pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry. W2RES clear.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
WB1 GGL. How are you this morning, Jerry? Over.
WB1 GTL. Well, I'm doing just fine this morning. How about yourself?
Oh, hanging in there. Hell yeah, and Gardner. What is it? 37 degrees. Overcast. Imagine over your way, same way, Jerry, over.
Roger that. Overcast 35. Waiting for some snow to come in later. Hey, Roger.
Yeah, same here. I don't know if we'll get snow. If we do, it'll be wet and stuff here. Because I don't know, 15 miles from the coast there, I guess, somewhere around there. So we'll see what happens. So I just thought I'd check in. So 7-3's Jerry. Stay out of the hot sun. WB1 GGL. Listen out.
You stay out of the hot sun too whenever it rides here and see what we get for wet snow, I Jerry. Pleasure was mine. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1W Texas listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? know when the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
UEQ, looking for anybody on this net? Do we have anybody on the net?
Yeah, the KC5 station again. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray is the call.
Whiskey Tango X-ray, this is KC5. I just wanted to say good morning and check in.
Good morning. I caught part of the call. Nice signal in the southwest of Maine, by the way. You're about 5'8" to 5'9", Roger.
Anyway, thanks for running the net. You have a great day.
All right. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, my friend.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Do you hear me, Jerry?
AB1BR, Jim, we got you down. You're mighty light, but we got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. I just wanted to say hello. You're pretty light here, too, so just good morning to you, and have a good net.
Well, thanks for the check-in, Jim. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. We'll get you this evening on 7-5.
Sorry, Jerry. 7-3. Have a great day, and hope to catch you tonight. AB1BR. Back to net.
K1W Texans, the call, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
One Tango Whiskey Hotel, tea with honey.
K1 tea with honey. Good morning, Tom.
Well, now, I know you can't get there from here, but I kind of figured you were there. And good morning to you. We've got overcast. We've had rain on and off. We'll have to take the dog out for at least a short walk. We'll have to figure out how long based on what it's doing for precipitation. But we're 40 degrees, and it's another raw day. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, pretty much the same. This is a little bit cooler. We're sitting at 35 degrees, and we got kind of a mixed bag coming in later this morning. Then it'll warm up and become rain, and then cool down a little bit. A little more snow tonight, but nothing to write home about there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Jerry was saying the same thing up in Peru, New York, up by Plattsburgh. Same idea. It was going to be rain, then mix, then snow, then back to rain. It's that time of year, and I can remember in New Hampshire the latest snowstorm was in the beginning of first week of May, but and it was a pretty big one, but it was melted and gone a couple days later. It got angry and cold and snowed a whole bunch, and then it got warm and melted it right down. K1WTX, have a great net, Jeff. And it's good to hear you, and always good to know you're there on Monday mornings. K1T with Honey.
All right. Well, we had one of those snowstorms here not too, maybe 8 or 10 years ago. We got about 6 inches, but like you said, it was gone the next day. All right, 7-3, and enjoy the day. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anyone else? Kilo Bravo 1 Golf to take it. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Bill, 10454. In Pawtucket, I'll be the 11 o'clock net control. Just checking in where it's absolutely raw, 39.4 degrees with a barometer about 29.91, and 6/100ths of an inch of rain. Just enough to be miserable. Back to you.
Roger on the raw. Pretty much the same as on this end, Bill. Still April. Just about anything can happen this time of year. We've got a little snow coming, mixing in with some rain. But anyway, we've got a couple of sunny days coming up too. But on balance, a lousy week coming up. Bill, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, this Saturday is opening day trout season. So come hell or high water, I'm going out. I got the raincoat and a really nice set of waders, so I'll stay dry. Whether or not I'll stay warm is yet to be determined. Take care, KB1G.
Well, just don't tip over in those stream waders there and enjoy the trout. I used to like that myself. Well, I still do when I get out. All right, Bill, thanks a lot. 7-3. Contact, go.
Yeah, it's Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Papa, out of Kitchener, here in Ontario. I guess what irritates me the most is I'm trying to listen here while I do some work, and there's always some, and I'm going to use the word politely, jackass on here, tuning up right on the frequency. Nothing is more irritating than that sound.
Well, this is the national tune-up frequency, you know.
Oh, you dropped right out.
I say this is the national tune-up frequency. It seems to be.
Well, I guess I won't be listening much longer then if that's what this is. Sorry. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Papa, clear.
Okay, well, you got a good signal in the southwest of Maine anyway. Thanks for the check-in. 7-3.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Check in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, Howard, we've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, NCGOT. You're the one and only. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Howard here, N2GOT 20738 on the roster. Seems like there's a lot of fading on the signals this morning. Hope you copy me.
I am copying you just fine. Yeah, the band is starting to get a little wonky. It usually happens on 40, but you've got a great signal in southwest of Maine. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, just running 100 watts here from the ICOM 7600 here into the dipole, and going to be heading out here in a few minutes. I tried getting in here earlier, but I guess I was a little too late for Bob, and you are not as strong as you are right now, so I guess the band is changing.
Well, hopefully it's changing for the better. I've got another 50 minutes to go here. But Howard, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
Yes, always a pleasure. 7-3. Have a great week. And I'm going to get on out of here. This is N2GOT 7-3.
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we got you down. Anyone else? You're the only one I'm hearing. Everything down a little roady this morning.
Good morning, Jerry. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jerry. It's 40 degrees and rain, and more rain. I think it's going to dry out starting tomorrow for a couple of days. It's going to get cool at night, so looking at the weather map, Jerry up in Peru and anybody obviously, I guess, north of Boston and Worcester and Springfield, Mass, looks like they're going to be getting some white stuff. I thought we were done with it, but apparently not. Heavy to my station with about a 5.8, 5.9 good copyable audio, and another weird day for 40 meters. It's almost like everybody's on vacation, Jerry.
Yeah, that's usually what happens after about 9 o'clock, Scott. I have a big gap between 9 and 9:30. Then it comes to life again. But you're right about the snow. We will be getting some of that later this morning, and it's raw up here this morning, too. 34 degrees at the moment. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of wind to go with it, Roger.
Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, I always found 11:30, 12 o'clock to be kind of the gray line, high, if you want to call it that, for 40 meters. It always seems like at noontime things start deteriorating, but last night 40 meters was pretty wide open. I was out HF Mobile, and boy, it sounded really good last night. But yeah, during the day, not so much, Jerry. But yeah, I guess we're looking at I don't know, high 20s, low 30s for the next 3 nights here.
Roger that. You can tell it's still New England, and it's still April for sure there, Roger.
Yeah, I can still remember April 1st, 1995, and I think it was 2002 in Rhode Island on New England, obviously, as well. We had 32 inches of snow, Jerry.
Yeah, we've had some beautiful snowstorms in April, that's for sure. Well, anyway, Scott, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3 to you.
All right, Jerry. Appreciate it. Hopefully you don't fall asleep. Get a cup of coffee and get the fireplace going and just listen for some crickets. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Jerry.
Roger that. We've got a coffee right beside me here. It's full and it's hot. All right, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
73.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. Good morning.
Morning, this is Don. WB2OHN. We're in Clifton Park, New York. Your signal's about a 5 and 5 up here. We're just running a Drake TR3 barefoot today. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Well, it sounds like the Drake is a little bit off frequency, but other than that, your audio is very fine there, Roger.
Okay, I just tweaked the frequency a little bit. How does that sound now?
I think you're getting pretty close right there, Roger.
Okay, well, if you talk just a little bit more, I'll zero right in on you.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, the audio sounds very good on the old Drake there, Don. Roger?
Okay, I think I got it now. Yeah, just 100 watts. Now, what's your name and QTH? Go ahead.
The name on this end is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee, and I'm located in Turner, Maine. That's about 40 miles north of Portland, Maine. Roger?
All right, Jerry. I got you a 5 and 5. How's my signal strength?
You are just about the same on my end.
Okay, are you barefoot?
I am barefoot 100 watts.
Okay, well, we're matched up. We're matched up. The band seems okay. There's people on it, so I hope you have a lot of check-ins today, and we'll be listening on the side. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Very light. I think that was Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Go ahead.
You okay there, Jerry? Picked it up a little bit, but not much. Good morning from W1FS Live. Roger is in Portland.
Roger Roger on that, Roger. Very good. You're a little late this morning, but I think the band hasn't shortened up yet. Well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3.
Yeah, you too. I'm on the ES450S. I'm on the
All right, well, again, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Texas, the call. Looking for check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
W2ZZ America.
All right, W2ZZ America with a big signal. Anyone else for ECARS? W2ZZ America to take it. Good morning. Nice signal in the southwestern Maine.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo Dave. Call W2ZZA, as you already know. ECAR number 20734, lifetime member. And operating here on the 756 Pro 3 into the SB 220 amplifier in a dipole about 30 feet up. Weather here is cool and in the 40s, dropping down into the upper 30s this evening, and a possibility of snow. Let's see, I'm working on some electronic designs here, updating the QRZ page, and trying to keep life real in retirement. Back to you.
Roger on life real in retirement. Well, good luck on the QRZ page. I have to get in and update mine from time to time. Dave, you got a great signal in the southwestern Maine this morning. The amp sounds good, and so is the audio, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, you know, one thing I need is your call for my logbook.
Well, I don't know what that was. I think a mothership just landed out here. But the call here is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray W2ZZA. Thanks. And I'm sure I'll get you in the log as I usually do. It's always great to check into ECARS. It's my daily ham activity. At some point in the morning or early afternoon, I manage to check in sometimes more than once a day. That and work a few satellite passes seems to be the bulk of my ham radio activity, other than a little UHF, VHF stuff from time to time.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, good luck. Have some fun.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Good morning. Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. ECARS number 10405. And just looking at some snow today, Jerry. We are definitely going to get some snow, they say. Maybe an inch or maybe a little less. But sounds like a kind of a mixed bag coming up there, Roger. Yeah, I have more or no interest in this. I want to get a little lister to go by us. Anyways, hey, Jerry, you have yourself a good day. It's good hearing you in there, and I'll talk to you sometime later in the week. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. We'll be clear at 7-3 now. All right, 7-3 to you, and great signal into my location here. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Charlie 1HHO.
W1HHO, good morning.
Morning, Jerry. Jerry, how you doing?
We are doing just marvelous. You got a nice signal this morning. Looks like the band may be shortening up a little bit.
Well, I'm in Maine, as you know, so there you go. You sounded kind of quiet. Thought I'd just say hello.
Always quiet between 9 and 9:30. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Roger. Name is Cal, Searsmont, Maine.
All right, Cal. 7-3 to you. Enjoy the day.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee relay.
X-ray Charlie Yankee with a relay. Good morning once again.
Yes, you've got Jim in the clay mill, the net operator, really light, but I think I might be able to copy him.
Roger that. That would be Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
Lima Delta Bravo, Jim down in the clay mill. Can you copy Jerry?
Roger that, Scott. I've got him. How you doing this morning? Over.
We're doing good, Jim. Have you into my station with about a 3.5 good audio, and I don't think Jerry can copy you, but I'll let him know that you just checked in. And any traffic for him?
Nope, just wanted to get another bean in the pot for Jerry there, Scott. Thank you so much for the help, and send Jerry my best. I'll be listening. With Kilo Charlie 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Talk to you later, Scott.
Okay, Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Jim, and I'll let know that you were trying to check in with the net. Any copy on that, Jerry?
No, I had very, very light like coffee on Jim, but he's a regular Monday morning check-in. And Scott, thanks a lot for the relay.
Yeah, band is definitely mysterious again, but it is what it is. Last Tuesday, I heard South Cars better than I did hear ECARS.
Yep, it's a typical 40 meters on ECARS, Roger.
Roger. 73, Jerry. If I hear anybody else real light, I'll see if I can bring them in. If not, we'll let the crickets be. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We're clear.
Thanks a lot, Scott. We appreciate it. 73 to you.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
And Alpha 1, Bravo Sierra.
X-Ray Yankee and Bravo Sierra. Anyone else?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
And the hits just keep on coming. All right, let's go back to the top. N1XY. Come on aboard. BSAFI.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on East Coast. N1XY, Roger today. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. Right now, we've got about 6/10 of an inch of rain. Right now, it's 37 degrees. Over.
Well, that's quite a pile of rain compared to what I thought we were going to get. Going to start out as snow at least. At least it'll start out as it. But I think it's going to mix up a little bit as the day goes on. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning to you, my friend.
All right, same to you. A1BS, Rob, you're up. Good morning.
Hey, Jerry. Good morning. K1WTX and all the guys on ECARS. Good morning to you. This is Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra from over in North Waterboro, Maine, where we had a high at midnight of about 42 degrees, and now it's down to 37.3. The radar is showing a little bit of light snow, but actually nothing is coming down at the moment. It's just kind of a gray, dampish day. And other than that, not too much going on. It has been a quiet weekend. Actually, you're coming in good, Jerry. You're about a 5 over S9, and good strong signal this morning. So had some luck here over the weekend. Got some stuff together for that mag loop, and hopefully by the end of the week or so we'll have something in process we can play with a little bit. We'll see how that goes. But that would be interesting here on 40. I'd like to see how that does, whether or not that'll even equal what the off-center fed does. Supposedly, from what I've read, some people have really good luck with those. So, hoping your weekend that you enjoy had a good weekend and things are off to a good start for the week for you. And hope you have a nice day. We're headed out a little while. We've got to go drop some stuff off and then get the oil changed in one of the cars. So that's kind of the plan here for today. And other than that, not too much going on, but I will send it back to you and hear how things are doing up in Turner. K1WTX, AA1BS.
Well, Rob thinks it's just hunky-dory this morning so far. Waiting for a little bit of snow to arrive here, just like you. Other than that, it's typically raw outside. We don't have a lot of wind, so I can't say it's too raw. It would be if there was some wind involved. It's a nasty temperature to be at, but especially when there's no sun there. We'll get a couple days of sun squeezed in there sometime this week between the rain troughs, Roger.
Roger, I think so. And the good deal is that sooner or later spring has to be on its way.
Well, I was looking at the drought map. It still say we're in Category 1 light drought. I find it hard to My ground is just like a sponge out here. It squishes when I walk on it, Roger.
Yeah, it is. I was noticing that the other day, and although I couldn't do it, my stepson was over here to see his mom the other day, and he went out and dug a hole, and his comment was that the ground is still, the top 2 or 3 inches loaded with moisture, but there was still a little bit of frost or heavy soil into the ground.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, if it ever warms up, that'll go away. And then we'll be in the mud season, Rob.
There we go. And maybe we'll get a couple of days of spring before it turns to summer. All right, Jerry. Good to talk with you, and should have said no traffic on the way in, but hope you have a really good day, and we'll talk with you soon. So take care, Jerry. Catch up with you later. K1WTX, AA1BS 73.
All right, Rob. Thanks a lot for checking in with us. It was a pleasure of mine. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
Yeah, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, you're up in K1 FRC. Stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Good signal on you this morning, Jerry. You're 5 and 9 S9. Everybody sounds pretty good. The band looks like it's in pretty good condition. 39 degrees here in Rochester, partly cloudy. I think we have some weather moving in, but I don't really care. Over.
All right, Dick. Well, you're rolling into southwestern Maine here with about a S8 to S9 signal. Sounding good. No problem on the coffee. And weather on this end is it's cloudy at the moment. We've got a little snow coming here, Roger.
Yeah, as I said, I don't really care about the weather now. It's spring to me. 1st of April to me has always been the start of spring. I get my motorcycle out and I'm ready to go. So if it rains a little, fine. If it snows a little, fine too, but it'll be gone. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. 73 to you and everyone on the net. K1WTX Net Control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Song.
All right, Dick. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The 7-3. The pleasure was mine this morning. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio, Charlie. Good morning. K1 FRC, you still with us? Was it Papa Radio, Charlie? Well, whichever. He's gone, I guess. K1WTX, I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTS is listening. Check-ins, anyone green cards, K1WTS is listening. check-in. Anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas listening. ECARS, K1W Texas listening.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Sierra, uniform.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Sierra, uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Ed. Located in Amherst, New Hampshire, where the current is wet. Snowing off and on with rain in between, 34.2 degrees. I'm just listening and I don't have any traffic.
All right, Ed. Well, good morning to you. Thanks for checking. I'm over here in Turner, Maine, just north of Lewis and Auburn. We're waiting for that wet stuff coming our way, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Well, we're about 30 inches short of snow, so we could use it.
Yeah, we're about the same. It's been rather snowless winter for the most part. We did get a normal month back in February. The rest of it has been snowless and little drips and drafts here and there, Roger.
Yeah, and I think I overheard you say earlier that you're in a drought. We are also. It's still pretty dry here.
Well, according to the drought map, the surface is very spongy, but I guess as far as the groundwater levels, they're probably down. But anyway, I'm sure they'll be replenished from the spring rain. Well, Ed, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, 73. Thank you, and take care.
K2ENH, checking in, standing by.
Echo November Hotel, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Super Brown. 202 Echo Nancy Hotel. My name is Mike, Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, it's about 35 degrees. Bit on the chilly side. Go ahead, please.
Well, Mike's got about the same weather over here in southwestern Maine. Waiting for a little snow today, Roger.
We had a flakes of snow early this morning. I got up about 6:30, but just a few flakes and seem to have disappeared, hopefully, but that's the Scooperoo. I'm just, you're 5'9", by the way. I was just checking in to say hello.
All right, Mike. Well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3 and enjoy the day. Anyone for ECARS? K1 WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1 WTX is listening.
CEO Mobile.
Okay, the Mobile station again.
Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile.
Tango Echo Oscar in the Mobile. Decent signal in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
The name is Marvin, and I'm out here in Mobile in this rain. I'm heading to a doctor's appointment, so I gotta have a checkup. I had the aneurysm repaired, so I gotta go check with the doctor and make sure everything's okay. So I'm on the road and in this rain.
All right, well, drive safe on the way to the checkup, and hope you have a good result there. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning there. I'm just trying out my ICOM 7300, which I had hooked up to a backup battery just in case I had a blackout. But it's been clean power so far, so I'm just checking it out. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. ECARS 21209.
All right, Mike. Well, your setup sounds okay. The audio sounds good here in Turner, Maine, Roger.
Okay, very good. It is rainy here today, about 45-50 degrees, supposed to get cooler. How is the weather up there in Maine?
Well, we're cloudy right now, waiting for a little snow and rain mixed there, Roger.
Okay, very good. You take care and have a good week. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Well, 7-3 to you, and thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
K1WTX, K1PAI.
Well, Roger, good morning. There's about a minute and a half left. You can be my tail gunner. Big signal as always. Good morning.
Yeah, I thought I was going to miss it today. I got up a little late. No traffic for the net. ECARS 1375 for life at 39. Light rain. I think we've had 0.17 today. Let you finish up. Hope to hear you tonight. K1WTX, K1PAI, Wethersfield, Connecticut.
All right. Well, we'll be there tonight. Good Lord willing, Roger. And good to hear you with a nice moving signal this morning. 7-3.
7-3.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, supposed to end the shift here. Heavyweight 4, PHR, Chief with WTX.
I've got to push all the right buttons, Jerry. Good morning. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, my shift was 27-27, and Bob had 38 there, Roger.
All right, copy that. And you're not particularly strong, so I guess the band is still a little bit dicey, but we'll pick it up if you're ready, Jerry.
All right, well, thanks for all you do for the service, Rick. We'll turn it over to your capable hand. 7-3, K1WTX. I'm off and clear.
All right, 73. K1WTX is out. WA4THR, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo is in. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. Located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. First up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, over on the left-hand side in red is important information. After many, many years of unchanged dues for ECARS, we will be having an increase on May the 1st. Yearly dues will go up by $1 to $4. Annual lifetime dues, rather, will go up $10 to $40. I cannot remember a price increase in the dues as far back as I go. The last time I remember something was a reduction, a substantial reduction when we stopped the printed version. But our dues are almost entirely used to support grants program and scholarships for young hams, and that funding amount is dwindling such that we need to make some adjustments. So those dues will go up on May the 1st. Don't like that? Upset about it? Hey, jump in now, because you got several weeks to renew or upgrade the lifetime membership at the current rate before they go up. So be aware, May the 1st, a slight dues increase for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, money that has gone to support philanthropical things. So clear with that. Now we'll do a lookout for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Mobiles, portables, and QRP, call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
All right, if I can find my find where my mouse went. Sometimes these things get away from me. Good morning, Mike. N2MS QRP, WA4THR.
Good morning, dear Vic, from a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is about 45, 50 degrees here. We'll have rain during the day. For those who don't know, the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I am running the Aircraft KX2 today, Vic. So far, you've been a 5-7, and I'd appreciate a signal report. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mike, you're also a 5-7 on the KX2. It sounds fine from Leonardo, New Jersey, and we've had a bit of a change in the weather. Had some rain over the weekend, and it's 38 and overcast and occasional light rain, but no snow, and the grass is starting to look green. How are you doing? Over.
It's the same thing here. Last week I had some trees cut down, and I had to take down the antennas to do that. Fortunately, the antennas are on fully, so I took them down, checked everything, put them back up, and in the process I had rearranged the way my antennas are switched up to the shaft here, and everything seems to be working fine, except when I took down the tree, I lost one of the supports to my dipole, so it's an inverted V dipole. You, Vic, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, it certainly seems to be working well, Mike. No problems. QRP on the revised antenna setup there, so it sounds like you got it done well. Yeah, we've had to do that. Trees that looked like they were going to interfere with the antenna, just lower them to the ground. And other times when we didn't have a planned interruption, a tree came down on the antenna or otherwise took it down, and we've had to go back up again. But we've been lucky if we can maintain the lines that are up over the high branches and not have to shoot those again. Although we've had to do that too. Anyway, Mike, anything else this morning? Over.
That's about it. One thing in this state now, if you want to take down an antenna, you have to get a permit or an exemption from the town, because we've had cases where people cut down neighbors' trees to get their view. So I got the form from the town, filled it out, put down pictures, and they approved them as exemption because I have a tree close to the house. I had a couple of dead trees there, and if you have an tree of heaven, you can get those cut down because it's an invasive species. So that's the news here, Vic. 73s and have a good week. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Boy, I guess government gets into regulating everything. Yeah, we're on a farm, and trees are coming down on their own all the time, and if we need to take one down, we just take it down. There's no issue here. But I appreciate what you're saying, because in Bloomsburg, a town about 20 miles north of here, you're welcome to cut down a tree, but you have to replace it. There has to be a tree there. So people have fought about that back and forth. It's it's old, it's rotten. Well, fine, you can take it down. You just have to put another tree there. So they maintain it that way. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll change to a general call-up now. This will be for anybody anywhere, although if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let us know. But I'm listening for anybody. WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, a few of them. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I think it was Juliet Charlie Yankee, Lima Delta Bravo, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who are the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee,
Oscar India. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Charlie, Oscar, India, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, got you two. There's still another one in there?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
X-Ray, I think I said Juliet Charlie Yankee. I bet that's who I really heard was X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any others I missed?
Alpha India 4
All right, well, let's get Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. And it's going to be a dreary day off and on showers, so it doesn't look like it's going to be a baseball game. So how you doing, Grant?
Oh, pretty good. Had a nice visit with the grandkids this weekend, and I didn't get sick, and I got to play on the radio to and from. I hadn't really used my HF mobile in probably almost a year, so that was kind of neat. And everything else going okay. It's kind of gray and dark outside, but, it's not flooding. It's not something I need to shovel or slide on. I guess I'm okay with it, Ray. Over.
Oh, sounds good. Well, I won't give you a dissertation on my antennas, so I'll just run this and say 73.
All right, good to hear you this morning. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with them. Next in western Pennsylvania, W3JCB. Charlie, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. Well, I noticed the band's not in the all that great, but I do hear you, and I'm just running 100 watts. So anyhow, the weather is, what do we got? 40 degrees. We were supposed to get a little snow, the weatherman said, but it bypassed us, which is, boy, that's too bad. But nothing new here. Just waiting to get my amp back, which they said will probably be another week or so. Anyhow, good chatting with you, and well, hopefully we can do her again tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie. Well, you don't need the amp today. I'm not even pointed at you, and you were S9. Once you even went up to 10 over, so good signal. And yeah, they suggested we might see some snow, but no accumulation. It's just very light rain, not at that. In fact, all the rain that we had has been light. Not a lot of accumulation of that. It's enough to keep the Smokey the Bear pointing at the green for the forest fire risk down at the fire station down the road. But that's about it. Anything else, Charlie? Over?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, it's about the same here. We've had light drizzling rain, no gully washers or whatever, but so that's it. Okay, Vic, we'll say 7-3, and like I said, we'll do her again tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, driving back home yesterday, there wasn't even enough rain to wash all the pollen off my car. Boy, down in the Bucks County area, down near Philadelphia, those trees are heavily into their sex season, and the car is just a different color right now. So a little heavy rain wouldn't hurt. See you later, Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, PA. And next up, was there a Juliet Charlie Yankee in there? I think I heard Charlie's Juliet and mixed it up with your X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning. N1XCY, WA4THR.
WA4THR from N1XCY. Another mysterious day for 40 meters, that's for sure. I think it's a little bit on the long side, but I'm not sure. It is what it is. Having to my station about 5758, Vic. Nice audio. 39 degrees and rain, and then I think we're going to start drying out hopefully tomorrow for a couple of days, and I'm hoping, I'm hoping by either this Thursday, but I'm thinking I'm leaning towards Tuesday of next week, start taking things out of the greenhouse and put them outside so Mother Nature can start taking care of them. And I know the next couple of nights my way, it looks like it's going to be low 30s, high 20s, and up north it looks like quite a bit of snow today and tomorrow. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. I'll let you go, Vic. Got a lot of people in there. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Oh, and by the way, next Thursday I'm going in for the other knee, so I'll be MIA after next week, probably for a couple of weeks while I'm in rehab. WA4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Scott. I see why you're looking to get those plants outside as soon as possible so you don't have to maintain them. I was thinking it might be a little early yet, but not if you're going in for a knee replacement next week. I can see the timing on that. Well, good luck with it, Scott. We'll be looking for you and thinking about you. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott, and we'll go get Jim, K8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Vic, where we have got 41 degrees after an overnight low of about 35. Excuse me. We're finally seeing some blue sky, Vic. The sun's popping through. First time I've seen the sun. Let's see what today is, Monday. In about 5 days, we've had rain pretty much steady for about 5 days. So we're finally going to maybe get a dry out a bit, Vic. How's things over in Bear Gap? Over?
Well, pretty good. I was gone most of the weekend, but things look like they survived my absence. I haven't been outside to do anything because it's been kind of light rain and cool, but we're doing okay. I was with the grandkids and they got up. I'm usually the first one up, and then they start dribbling in before their parents get up. And I was monitoring ECARS yesterday just on an SDR, web SDR, because my remote's not working very well. and they were fascinated by you because I showed how you could look somebody up on QRZ and see them, and they liked about the goose running across the water. They were interested in the fact that you were in a castle, and they loved your astronomical photos of the galaxies and stuff. Jim, over.
Roger on that. Well, you send my thanks, my heartfelt thanks to those grandchildren. And that swan there was coming after Beverly in that picture. It wasn't coming to greet her, it was coming to eat her, over.
Yeah, they thought that was funny. They were just, because I was listening, and you, I think, were the net control, and I looked up some other guys, too, that were checking in, so you could show it. Then I showed them mine, which they had never noticed, and that their pictures are in there. They thought those were pretty cool, too. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning. Have yourself a great day. And I, as well, yesterday got to see my great-grandchildren down in Cincinnati. We really enjoyed that. Have a good day. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
7-3, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. In the Clay Mill Castle. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Tom. K1TWH, good morning. WA4THR.
S9 cross signal here this morning. Nice to see good band conditions. I was hearing Jerry very well as well. And there must be some holes in the propagation distance, because other people were saying that they have noted some signals up and some signals down. So I'm in the sweet spot for a change, and hopefully you're hearing me as well as I'm hearing you, Vic. We have a rainy day here, just raw and cold. We're watching some friends, little Jack Russell, and she and I were just outside doing our business and came back in, abbreviated the walk just due to the rain. Saw a really good-looking coyote this morning chasing a squirrel up a tree, and boy, he looked healthy and great strides. Wonderful. You would think you were watching a small deer. He was a good size, so he must be pretty good at hunting. Back down to you there, Vic, and have a great morning. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, nice signal from you, too. No problems at your direction. Looks like the D layer is a little bit irritating this morning, but the K index is not real active, and I'm not seeing any flares. The X-ray flux is running pretty steady, so maybe the band will heat up pretty nicely this morning. Yeah, and Roger on the coyotes. We a number of years ago had every now and then some creature will just explode in population. Rabbits one year, daddy longlegs bugs one year, skunks one year. We had an explosion of coyotes one year. They were just everywhere. You could hear them, and any barn cat population was cut about in half or less during that period of time. But it's amazing how that works. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Anything else?
Nothing else for now, Vic. And we'll pick you up another morning. K1T with honey.
All right, 7-3. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Clear with him, and down into West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and morning to everybody on the ECARS. Yeah, we're having March weather in April, I think. Had to mow the grass for the first time Saturday, just half of it. I got 2 acres, I only had to mow one, but it was in the 80s, and the sun was out, and things have just taken a March-like dip. After that, suddenly it was in the 50s, and now it's in the 40s, and overnight, the next couple nights we're supposed to see around 30 and even down into the 20s. So that's going to be something to look forward to. We've had some rain, though. We've had about over that period since that warm spell, we've had almost an inch of rain. So nothing's dry, and even though the weather's cold and nasty, that grass just seems to keep growing. I don't know if this may be the earliest I've ever had to mow, but like I said, only had to mow half of it, but I know it's on now. Once you start, that stuff springs back up. It's just you can just see it grow. So anyway, that's what's going on here in southern West Virginia, Vic. I'll throw it back to you, KCHTUI.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, the grass here, but the nice thing about the rain that we've had, it's all green now. I don't see any brown except out there where I've got straw down in one of the pastures, waiting for those seeds to sprout. With this kind of weather, they probably will pretty soon. Trees are budding out. The forsythia has been in bloom and is starting to scale back. A number of the bulbs are popping shoots up out of the ground. So it's looking a lot like spring here, Ted. And I hope we don't get into the 20s. All I'm seeing is maybe into the low 30s occasionally. Anything else this morning?
No, it sounds like you're going to have a pretty good list today, and it sounds like there's a lot of folks on the band. So enjoy, and I'll just listen along. So if some reason you need me, let me know. I don't know. Hopefully I'll be able to hear somebody. Anyway, catch you later. KCHTUI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you. KCHCUI in True, West Virginia. Clear with them. Last one up on this list before we take another one is Don in Thompsontown. WB3IQJ, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. Here's WB3IQJ. Good morning, Dick. We have 38 degrees here in Thompsontown, and I don't know how much rain you've gotten lately, but we got just shy of 2 inches so far since it started raining here over the last couple of days. And I think I've kind of picked up a cold. I'm not sure what the heck's going on here, but anyway, we'll manage to hang in there. Good morning to Jimmy down there in the Clayville and him in Beverly. I hope things are going well with them. So not a whole lot else going on, Vic. Just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and I'm just going to sit by the side and copy the mail, as they say. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. By the way, you have a real nice signal here this morning.
Yeah, very good. I just checked to see, and it looks like, well, there's a third of an inch and a half an inch. So it looks like over the last couple of days we've had an inch of rain. So it's better than I thought. Overnight, not so much, maybe 1/10 of an inch rather. So not a lot, but it's okay. Things are getting moist, and they're not the fire hazard that we were worried about. So we're in pretty good shape there, Don. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Vic. Like I said, I'm just kind of sitting by the side here. I'm like you. I'm glad we got the rain, because that could, like you said, put the fire hazard down, because we've been running a bunch of calls here. I think we had 3 calls in one day for wildfires, people burning brush, and so anyhow, that's been taken care of. And so you have a good day. Keep up the good work there, my friend, and we'll talk to you further down the coax. WB3IQJ, it's all yours, Vic.
All right, Don. Good to hear you this morning. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA, and the band is a little short because he's just 41 miles away. So that's good. So far, we're between 40 and 400 with the check-in. That's not too bad. All right, we'll do another call-up then for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Whiskey Delta, Charlie Foxtrot, Jimmy in Sunbury, Ohio.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike.
Alpha India 4,
Kilo
Delta
2, Bravo Mike Delta. Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform Radio.
Tango Uniform Papa.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I got a lot of them. I missed a couple. We'll pick those up in a moment. The ones I've gotten so far: Fox Golf November, Delta Charlie Foxtrot, Papa Mike Sierra, Bravo Mike Delta, Bravo Uniform Radio, Tango Uniform Papa, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Now, who did I miss?
Tango Sierra Lima.
Mobile.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November.
All right, I picked up Tango Sierra Mobile, one ending in Sierra Lima, one Sierra India November. I think there's still one more.
And another Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
Alpha India or Tango Sierra, I think you said. All right, if I mess that up, we'll fix it in a minute. I think that, weren't you there's an Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile, I think. Is that the mobile?
QSL, Vic. How copy? You're 5-8, over.
Oh, good copy, Bill. Very good. 2 guys with Alpha and Tango Sierra. How about that? Anyway, everything good? Are you still in Whiskey Hollow this morning?
No, actually, I'm in Elmsford, New York, which is not too far from Sleepy Hollow, as in the legend of Sleepy Hollow, thanks to Washington Irving, the famous author of yesteryear. We've got rain, Vic, here, 40 degrees. Wow, a lot of QSB on the band. You're everything from 5.9 to about a 4 and 3. So I just wanted to say good morning. I'm moving at about 45 miles an hour. Always a blast to check in the ECARS HF Mobile. And nice to hear Jack, KC3, Sierra India November. Jack, good signal. You're 5'9", just north of New York City. So, Vic, I'll pass it back to you. I've got nothing further. I was listening in the home office before. Good to hear the whole gang. W4THR, AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, I got to operate HF Mobile for the first time in a while this weekend. Checked into the net, and then was able to have a 17-meter chat with a couple of guys, I think it was, one down in Florida or something like that. So anyway, it was all good. Nice to be able to do that. I don't even think about it unless I'm going to be on the road more than an hour. So that's usually the thing. All right, Bill, drive safe. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, but I did hear you say you went HF Mobile, and that's always so much fun. I love it. I keep mine, installed in the vehicle all the time. It's you got to be a little careful with the tall antenna, but Vic, I cut it so it's a couple inches shorter than a UPS truck, a FedEx truck, and an Amazon truck. So even though I pay attention, I should be okay in most cases. Thanks again, 73, over.
Very good. Yeah, mine is, it'll work. I mean, I could actually drive into the garage with it, but I usually don't have it on because it's just out there getting beat up in the weather and stuff like that, unless I'm going to be on the road, and then I just plug it in. The rig stays in all the time, and there's a VHF, UHF antenna on all the time, too. All right, Bill, good to hear you. AA2TS Mobile up in New York near Whiskey Hollow. We'll clear with him. And Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. And you're a good 5'9", and the QSB hitting you there is about 5'7" to 5'9". And we have 42 degrees and overcast, Vic, over.
Yeah, you're warmer than we are. We're up to 39, but that's about it. But that's okay. I've got some errands to do, and the car's already dirty. I don't mind taking it out if it rains on it today, Leroy. So, and you're 5'7" to 5'8" here. No problem. Anything else, over?
Nothing more, Vic. You have a great day down there, and you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, good to hear you, Leroy. That was N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with him. Next up, Jimmy in Sunbury. Haven't talked to you here in a few weeks. WD8DCF, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody in the net. Everybody's sounding good over towards Columbus today. But not a whole lot to add here, fellas. Just checking in. Got a little skiff of snow last night, just letting us know old man winter's still trying to hang on. Got a balmy 37 degrees here, but I think it's supposed to warm up a little bit today. Supposed to have another cold night tonight, but hey, it is what it is, Not a whole lot going over this way, just listening around and checking in with you. Anyway, back to net control. You sound great, Vic. Doing a great job. Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful day. Be safe. WD8DCF.
All right, fantastic, Jimmy. Well, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, a little bit chilly and a little bit wet, but that's good. That'll make the grass take root pretty quickly, I guess. Anyway, as long as it doesn't freeze, some of the blossoms out there, I think we'll be all right. WD8DCF in Sunbury, Ohio. I'll clear with Jimmy. Next up, K2 Papa Mike Sierra in Springville, New York. Paul, good morning. K2 PMS, are you still in there, Paul?
Kilo 2 PMS. Sorry about that. This is Paul in Springville, New York. ECARS lifetime 20096. Over.
Very good, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, you were coming in fine. So I wondered if maybe you had fallen asleep at the switch or had a phone call or who knows. But glad we got you in. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not much. We're looking at about 40 degrees right now. We're supposed to get up to about 45. Nice, clear, sunny day today, and expecting snow this afternoon. Oh, boy.
I haven't taken any of the snow gear off any of the tractors or drained the gas out of the snow blower, but I was thinking about it last week and almost did it, but had tied up with other stuff. So we're prepared, and that'll just make sure it doesn't snow. That's the trick, Paul. Anything else? Over.
No, that was it. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on that. And as always, thank you guys for being there and running the net, taking the check-ins, and we appreciate it. You have yourself a great rest of the day. 7-3, K2PMS.
All right, 7-3, Paul. K2PMS, Springville, New York. Clear with him. 20096 on the list. Next one up, KD2 Bravo, Mike Delta, also New York. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning there. I didn't get your call sign. I was trying to get your call sign. That was WA4 what?
Yeah, we've got you. Not real strong at the moment, Rick. What are you running there? Over.
Running a ICOM 73. I just bought the thing with my taxes, so I'm in Rochester, New York, the south shore of Lake Ontario in the Bay, small town called East of Rank, right? So very restricted area because my backyard is only 40 by 20 feet wide and width there. So running a Hustler vertical antenna 25 feet with all the bands and 52 rails, but right now I'm not using that. I got a 10-foot mast on my chimney with an offset antenna which runs 40 meters to 6. Sub is inverted V there. So yeah, a little noise. You were 5'9" for tunnel, but now you're about a 5'8" there. Over. And I just need your call sign. Oh, my name is it's Richard on KRZ, but I go by Rick. Roaming in Chai Keo. KSL?
All right, very good, Rick. And I have you down as having checked in with me back at the beginning of this time last year. It was April of last year. So I did have you in the log, so I guess that's a good thing. But it's been a while, and I'm glad to get you more current. And when I did enter your call, I appreciate whoever that lady is that you get to help put your antennas up. I'd like to get her down here. Anything else, Rick?
Your studio was 5'9" plus 15 over. I just need your call sign. I know it's WA4 something.
Yeah, Roger. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. 10 Hungry Rats. Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
Okay, very good. So, yeah, I always log guys in my logbook for it, and that controllers there, but yeah, I have to look on my sheet here, so I got I bought this ICOM, and I used to have the old school radio. I still got it, the Kenwood 520, and I blew the finals a couple times because I was on the knobs too much, on the drive and the load, so Rick, I think you need to go back to a digital radio, so I was going to buy the Yaesu 710, but I decided to buy the ICOM because I like the color screen. The screen's a lot bigger, and the waterfall is huge, so I really like this radio, so all right. Thanks a lot there. Back to the net. It's from KD2 BMD. 73s and have a good day.
All right, Rick, very good. Yeah, well, that's a very popular radio for good reason. It's really nicely featured and fun to use, so that's good. KD2 BMD, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Rick. Next up is K2 Bravo Uniform Radio. Tony, good morning. WA4THR.
Okay, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you, buddy. You got a nice signal down here in Virginia. You're about 5 by 9. There's not too much noise on the band. It is currently 52 degrees. We've had 70 and 80 degree weather. Today is a little cooler. Let's see, Madison Heights, Virginia. And I got a number here someone gave me. I don't know if it was you or not. I used to run that thing up there, but where you are. 20444. I don't know if it's current, but someone said that was your old number. Hi. Not much else going on here, Vic. Two Hungry Rats. Well, mine is Big Ugly Rat. How's that? Over, Vic?
Oh, there you go. Would you rather be ugly or hungry? There's a puzzle question for the day, Tony. So that's good. Yeah, well, you're sounding fine here. And speaking of having nice ladies help, whoever is doing your logging for you there on the laptop, that's pretty good, too. I don't get this kind of help like you and Rick do. Tony, over.
Yeah, well, You wouldn't believe how many comments that has gotten over the years. I think that's been on there since, I don't know, whenever the computers come around. I've been on the air since 68, so that came on when I got on. Hi. But I had no computer back then. So that's it. Nothing else going on. Good to hear you. Good to hear everyone. And God bless America. Thanks, Vic. Bye-bye.
All right, good to hear you too, Tony. Thanks for checking in. K2BUR, Madison Heights, Virginia. I'll clear with Tony. 20444 is what I show in my log, so if it isn't current, at least it once was. We'll clear with him. Next up, WB2 Tango Uniform Papa, Watertown, New York. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning, Rick. This is WB2 TUP. Change my QTH to Hinsdale, Massachusetts, please. I had to move up here a couple of years ago. This is the second day I've had my radio on the air. I changed over from my 7000 to my 7300, which has a better receiver on it. And I'm enjoying Connecticut, so it's good to be on the air again, Rick. Over.
Very good. All right. You know what? You were absolutely right. I had down the last time we talked, which was 2 years ago, or a year and a half anyway, that you were moving to Massachusetts, and I see now, yep, you're in Hinsdale, Massachusetts. So I'll correct my log here and move you over. Good to get you back on the list, Joe. What can we do for you?
Oh, not much. Just kind of relaxing. I had to pay a hospital bill. Oh, it's fun being 85 again, Rick. Over.
Well, I hope I make it that far. Hey, that is kind of the limit of what a lot of my relatives have been. So we'll see. We'll see if I can get up to that level, Joe. Anything else today? Over.
No, just good day to everybody on the net. Everybody have a fine day. 33 degrees snowy here in Hinsdale this morning, Rick. Over.
Sounds like winter's still hanging on to Hinsdale, Massachusetts. All right, 7-3, Joe. WB2TUP, I'll clear with him. Next one up, K3HQC in Leola. Alan, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic from K3HQC. Where it's 38 degrees and rainy and sort of half miserable. But anyhow, so this might be an inside day. I'll have to see what I can come up with to keep myself out of trouble today. But having a little bit of antenna problem here this morning. The rain seems to have gotten on my ladder line, and for some reason the tuner doesn't want to totally take care of it, but I think we're okay. Anyhow, you're doing very, very well this morning. Good S9 Plus, so you should have a good net, over.
Yeah, so far I'm doing pretty good. You're S9 here, no problem, Alan. And it's funny how I can tell the difference between snow cover and water, water moisture level in the ground and leaves on the trees. All of those affect it a little bit, but I usually don't worry too much about it. It always they're basically tuned antennas, and they settle in pretty good. I don't even usually touch it much, but if I do, I can tell. Well, it's tuning in a slightly different place. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. Nice signal. Anything else?
Nope. Have a good week from K3HQC.
All right, 7-3. K3HQC, Leola, PA. Another short one, 55 miles. So the band is stretched out, pretty good footprint. Next one up, ending in Sierra Lima. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, Kilo Echo 1. Kilo 1. What am I thinking? Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
There we go. The New Boston, New Hampshire, New Dave. Good morning. K1ESL. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining before 11 a.m., but it's still kind of snowing, but not with much thought. So it's just kind of coming down pleasantly. But I ended up in the workshop here doing more work or getting the snowblower further apart than I wished to. But I found the axle. It has a differential inside an axle that slips, and that axle is kind of rusty inside. And I had a heck of a time getting it off, but now I got it all apart. Deeper than I wanted to be, but better get it fixed right now, prep for next year. So that's my project for today.
Isn't that the truth? I always try to make sure that anything like that is taken care of before put away, just because, you might be in a panic trying to get it all on because of an unexpected snow the next year and not be ready to go. So I actually broke a casting, well, not a casting, it's big heavy metal on the dozer blade on the front of one of the tractors when it hit a snowbank or an ice bank this winter, one of the little bit that we had. And it's welded back together, and I keep pulling it out and looking at it to see if I need to do more to that. But last time I looked, I think it might be okay. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Yeah, that ice like concrete sometimes. I swear it's amazingly strong when it's there en masse. So, yep. So anyway, he should be able to finish it up today. I just right now got it all apart. I just need to kind of rough up or sandpaper or something to get the rust off the inside of this axle, and then I can put some anti-seize on it and then some grease and put it all back together. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it, so to speak. All right, thanks for picking me up, Vic, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA4THR K1ESL.
All right, Dave, good to hear you. K1ESL in New Hampshire, I'll clear with him. Next one up is KC3SIN in Dallas, PA. Jack, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic. W4THR KC3SIN, and you're right, I'm in Dallas, 35 degrees. It's not raining, it's not snowing, it's just there. So there you go. That's the weather report for today. 100% light right now, so that's a good thing too. Good signal, Vic, and you're doing a great job, and good hearing you. And if Bill's still listening, AA2TS. Good morning, Bill. I heard you well here, and good hearing you. So back to you, Vic, with my thanks. KC3SIN.
Oh, thanks. You're welcome, and thanks right back to you, Jack, for jumping in. I can remember, not 5 years ago in the bottom of the sunspot cycle. That's a little cough there. Have go in a shift with maybe 4 check-ins, and it gets pretty quiet. So it's always nice to have a nice busy shift here. 7-3 Jack, KC3SIN in Dallas, PA. I'll clear with Jack. Last one on this list, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra in the aptly named Barbecue, North Carolina. Tracy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, this is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Yeah, it's pretty rare that you get AA2TS and AI4TS on the same pile up there, but it happens, and sorry for the confusion there.
All right, no problem, Tracy. I was just moving the fixed notch over just a tad. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Yeah, getting 2 Tango Sierras beginning with A could confuse me, but one at the top and one at the bottom of the list, not too bad. Everything else okay today?
Yeah, Roger. For the record, 40254 on the roster and whatnot, but just wanted to get in there. Evidently, we're having some sort of solar activity because my 2-meter feed on the 991 was just wiped out there for a while, and evidently it went away or something. So anyway, just wanted to get your numbers up there and get in the log. AI4TS. Thanks, Vic, for being there.
All right. Well, thank you too, Tracy. Yeah, glad that we were able to catch you again this morning. That's AI4TS in Barbecue, North Carolina. I'll clear with Tracy. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, and the easiest one to copy was the Killer Sideband Mobile. There's a Whiskey Alpha something with Victor in the suffix. We'll get that straightened out in a minute. Was there another one in there?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
Whiskey Alpha, I got too many letters in. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and might have been another letter, but we'll go with that much. That might be Bernie, or it might not. Well, let's get these 3. Rudy, good morning. KB3 KSB Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, young man. You're sounding real good. 43 degrees and raining. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, and I'm in Baltimore there, Roger.
Roger, the Baltimore and the rain and the warm temperatures. We're still at 39. Looks like if it's raining, it's a very light mist right now. It looks like it wants to, and things are still wet out there, but I think it might have paused here for a bit, Rudy. Everything going okay down there, over?
Yes, sir. Everything's going fantastic, sir. Since I hear your voice on the radio, good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. With that note, I'm going to have a good day. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sandman Mobile. See ya.
All right, Rudy, very good. S7, S8, easy copy. Always a good mobile signal from Rudy down in Baltimore. We'll clear with KB3 KSB. Next one up, the Whiskey Alpha 1, and I think it then went Victor, and I missed the rest. Who was that?
Well, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, mobile. Name is Marty on mobile in Rhode Island. Yes, sir?
Hello. I was going to guess that, Marty. WA1 Victor, India, November. Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island. What's going on with you today? Over. Do you see the ocean from your QTH there, Marty? Over. All right. Well, good to get you on the list today, and because we hadn't talked since back on New Year's Eve, so nice to update the schedule. WA1 VIN in Westerly, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Marty. And next one up, WA3BM. Was there more to that? Was that you, Bernie? Over.
That was me. I'm QRP on the new microbit expert. Like to do a lot there, Vic. That's you.
Oh, very good. That's the one you noted me about, the new version 6 on the microbit X. It's the stock mic. I can tell because it's a little bit hollow sounding. There are a lot of tricks to that. The easiest is to make sure that the element has got a hole in front of it, and stuff some cotton up there in the speaker housing that takes out some of the echo. But it's working pretty good for QRP, Bernie. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I ordered some cables. When I get those in, I'm going to be able to hook it up and work digital with it. So that was kind of fun. This was K3YUB radio. He bought it, used it once or twice, and then he didn't use it anymore. So I made a purchase.
You said it only been used once or twice, and then it kind of into the noise, so we get a little bit of QSB affecting it, but it's kind of neat. Those are interesting radios. I've had a couple come through the shack here. One that a fellow sent me to do some updates for him on and fix a problem, and another one that I had in here for a while and I was playing with, and then donated it to a local guy who lost all of his gear in a fire. And he's been having fun with it, so they're kind of neat. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, good to hear you. It's, let's see, 44 degrees here, kind of overcast day, and not too nice outside. Anyway, I'll let you have it back there, Vic, and catch you later. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, back to net.
Okay, Bernie, we're getting a lot of help today. WA3PM, QRP on the newly acquired V6 Microbit X out in Mars, PA. I'll clear with Bernie. And next up, we'll just do another general call-up looking for check-ins from anybody anywhere. Oh, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha
KW2Q.
Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet. KCH, JFP, mobile.
All right, I got one beginning Whiskey Alpha Tango. I got one ending 2 Quebec. I've got Yankee, Quebec, and I got Juliet, Tango, Juliet, and there's a mobile in there. Who was that?
Kilo, Charlie, 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa, mobile.
Very good. Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa, mobile. You'll be top on the list here. And now, who else was in there?
WA1TAQ.
Tango Alpha Quebec got you as well. Any others I missed?
KD4IZ, QRP.
The QRP, give me that again.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Lima.
84IZ QRP. All right, Jack, got you on there too. All right, well, let me get the special call, guys. KC8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile. Rich, good morning.
Good morning. I figured I'd tell you guys good morning. We got about 39 degrees here in Leavittsburg today. Anyway, we got a little bit of a dusting of snow on the cars and in the driveways a little bit, but it's all melted off now. It's warming up a little bit today. I forget what it's supposed to get to, but at any rate, it's going to be warmer later on in the day. Then at night, it's going to cool off again and might get a chance of a little rain and possibly snow again. So we're getting all seasons because right now the sun is out and it's warming up. I can see the steam coming off the roof. So anyway, figured I'd tell you good morning. I was just headed on my way back home. Had to take the dog to the vet and see if there was a tick on him. But there wasn't a tick, so that was good news. So 73. Everybody have a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
All right, very good. Well, not any problem copying you this morning mobile, so that's real good and nice to get you in the log this morning, Rich. Rich is out in Leavittsburg, Ohio. Drive safe. We only got down to 36. They were suggesting we might see some brief snow, but nothing. I mean, if it came down, it was melted as soon as it hit the ground because the ground was just wet this morning. KC8 JFP Mobile, all clear with Rich. Next up. Oh, better point back south again. Jack, KD4IZ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Jack, morning there. Well, it's QRP left and plus. And I'm giving it a shot. We'll see how it works today. I don't know. I hope it doesn't sound horrible.
Well, it's working, Jack, but it's right at the noise level for me today. You're just in and out just a little bit. I get, at one moment you're easy copy, and then it's right. I'm not getting enough to follow it. But so about 60% copy, I'd say at the moment, but easily recognized your call sign and the QRP nomenclature, so no problem. What can we do for you, Jack? Over.
Well, not much at this point. I just wanted to check, make sure this is working before I run the calibration. I've got to do that. So, just up and running. That's the name of the game. KD4IZ.
All right, good to hear you, and we'll catch you later. We're also getting some odd signals off and on, up and down the band today. KD4IZ, QRP out of Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 8 Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. WA4THR, WA1TAQ. Gotta get my butt in the right place in the seat. Yeah, we started off at like 35 degrees this morning. It's 40 now. Drizzly rain. It's going to be just a bad day today and partially into tomorrow. 10410 on the list. As far as the QRP stations are concerned, the mobile station down here in Rhode Island, he was like 10 over 9, which I would expect. But the QRP station, the first one with the microBitX, I didn't get his call. He was a nice 5.5, 5.6 in here, sounding really good. And KD4IZ, I could see him waving, but that was about it. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
All right. Well, Bernie might like that. That's WA3 Bravo Mike out in western PA that had the little microBitX, and I'd be glad to know he was easily copied. Those are fun, and it really a lot depends on propagation. You just never know. I got on briefly during the what was it, the sideband the phone DX contest with my little pipsqueak radio, and got 5.9 report out of Bermuda. He's just shocked that I was only running about 5 watts. So you never know, Joe. Anyway, good to hear you today. Anything else, though?
Well, as far as QRP is concerned, This is a long time ago in a galaxy far away. It was definitely last century. When Heathkit first came out with their broadband radio, they called it the 104. I went to a field day down here in Rhode Island, and we hooked up to these big block periodic antennas that had like 4-inch heliacs coming out of the base of the thing. It was that silver clip. We did everything wrong. In the middle of the evening, I'm calling CQ and nobody's answering, and I get a call from a VK. And we're chit-chatting back and forth. I hit the low power switch. That's 1 watt. And I worked the VK like he said it was armchair copy. So you're right. Propagation's there. All you need is a wet noodle and a couple of microwatts and you're there.
Yes, we've got a guy who checks in periodically. I've never heard him get to a watt yet. He's typically, well, I have one time he had his big rig on, but usually he is running anywhere from 50 milliwatts to 500. That's his typical range. And let's see, here was just a week or two ago. I worked, Rarotonga? Anyway, it's in the South Cook Islands. QRP, got a nice signal report. He was just coming in so well, I thought, well, let's just do it. And it was not a problem. So there you go. Joe, good to hear you. WA1TAQ, Smithfield, Rhode Island, clear with them. Next one up, the 2 Quebec. Is that KW2Q, WA4THR?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good morning from KW2Q. Point your antenna to the northeast and you'll see me up here. It's 38 degrees and cloudy, but not raining, but I still have snow piles made by the dozer. And those snow piles will be here till at least the end of April, maybe longer. Anyway, nice to hear you. We go way, way back, as you remember, and thought I'd check in and say hello this morning. Over.
I'm glad you did, Roger. Yeah, I remembered you, and that's why I guess there's a lot of 2Qs in my call book, but I said, that sounds like KW2Q, and it was you up in Warrensburg. We have not talked since November of 23, so almost a year and a half ago. So that's pretty good to get you back in the list, Roger. Everything okay?
Everything's okay up here. The power is on, the heat is on, and everything is fine, and good to hear you again. 7-3 to you and Annette from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, Roger. Good to hear you. Yeah, you're up 10 over 9 on the peaks. Good signal. KW2Q, Warrensburg, clear with Roger. I'll aim back the other way just in case, and I heard WA1 Yankee, Quebec in Connecticut. Good morning, Dan.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Connecticut, and you're coming in nice and strong today. The big fade, and then you came back. I think you're on a beam, so you're spinning around. 1687 on the roster. You and I haven't spoken since last August, so Happy New Year. Anyway, I just wanted to come in and say hello. Nice to see band conditions working on 40 right now. And that's all I got. We got rain up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, 45 degrees. I'm running 100 watts on a loop antenna. 73 Vic, thanks for picking me up. I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec listening.
All right, Dan. Yeah, you're right. August of last year, and it's not rotatable. It's switchable. I just have a couple of antennas oriented such that the peaks and nulls are in the opposite places. So, and it makes a difference. There's like 4 different directions, and then you switch the other, and you got 4 other directions. So that's kind of the way that works out. But it can make a big difference, sometimes several S units. Good to hear you, Dan. Anything else today? You're a 5'8", over.
No, nothing, Vic. Just playing around with some balance on my antenna, and in my tuner, I have a Palstar BT1500A, and I just playing with different types of balance. That's all I'm doing today. So anyway, you have a good day. I hope things are good down there, and you stay dry, and have a good summer. I love your pictures on your QRZ page of you chronologically in age. I wish I had done that. I've been a ham since 15 years old in 1976, and those pictures are just wonderful. Looks really great. Anyway, have a good day, Vic. I'll check in with you another time. 73, WA1YYQ. I'll be clear.
Okay. It's just fortunate that has worked out. I had one making up for a QSL card, and I started going back through files and some of the pictures my dad had taken and pictures my aunt had taken, and my gosh, I can put together a sequence every 10 or 15 years here, and it looked a lot better when I was younger, I'll tell you that. Good to hear you, Dan. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. Clear with him. Next up, November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet and Appomattox. JT, good morning.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS this morning here. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Down here on the battlefields in Appomattox, down here it's 52 degrees. Rain been coming down ever since about 7:30 last night. And I tell you, we glad to have it down here. Y'all still got snow piles a whole lot of places right now. We got piling piles down here. That piling been falling for about a week and a half there. Boy, I tell you, you'd be surprised. They had piles up over them places out there. Everything up here is yellow up here. I was so glad to see it start raining last night. I didn't know what to do. I tell you, my head been hurting. My eyes been watering. But hopefully this rain will take care of it down. And my number is 40384. That's 40384. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ gonna be clearing that.
All right, very good, JT. Yeah, I have to be careful. I like to get the porch opened up, and I drag all the furniture out in the yard and wash everything down and vacuum up and wipe down the porch, and don't want to do that until late May because you're just fighting all the pollen. Otherwise, it'll just come right back. But that's the deal. I was just amazed how covered my car got down in Bucks County, down near Philadelphia this weekend. They're a couple of weeks ahead of us in the spring, I think. Anyway, good to hear you. N4JTJ, Appomattox, Virginia, clear with him. Only one more to go before we change net. No, we don't have any more to go, by golly. I think I already did that. Yeah, I did. I had misunderstood the call, but we straightened it out. So that's my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next net control should be Bill, KB1G. Are you in there, sir? WA4THR.
Yes, sir, Rick. I'm here, KB1G.
All right, you're sounding good, and the band's not doing too bad. We had people from 40 to 400 miles, so not a big deal. Have a good shift, and we'll talk to you later, Bill. KB1G has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Thank you very much. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I will be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for the next hour. This is a directed net. Any traffic on the frequency during the net operations, we ask that you please go through net control. I will prioritize mobile portables and weak signal stations with compromised power or antennas, and always move them up to the front of the line. First of all, before we start with any check-ins, do we have any residual traffic to clear or any schedules or anything like that?
Nope.
It sounds like a Beantown Tourette's there for a little bit. All right, this is KB1G. I'll be asking for check-ins by, again, I'll isolate mobiles and portables in QRP, and then anytime they check in during regular check-ins, I'll move them to the front of the line. When you check in, very, very simple. Double clutch on your push to talk to make sure you're not doubling. There's absolutely no need for a pile up. And just give your call once, slowly, and phonetically. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations only. Please call now. Mobiles, portables, or QRP for ECARS, please call now, KB1G. Do we have any relays? stay smart, folks, and just give your call once slowly and phonetically. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call KB1G.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. November.
Okay, I got KC1MR and FGM. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got Echo Bravo Mike and Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra uniform. Anyone else? Hey, Ray, it's your turn. KC1MR, good morning.
Good morning, you're a nice 15 over 9 doing a real good job. And it's supposed to be open on rain each day, unfortunately. So what's happening in the neck of the woods?
Yeah, you're about 10 over here, but I have a stingy S meter because of the using the noise canceller in the line. It does a little bit of receive attenuation. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Say that again?
Is there anything we can do for you this morning?
Oh, no. Unless you want to check for... Never mind. You have a good day.
You as well, Ray. Take care. Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Spellfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we're about 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, Bill. And we have 43 degrees and overcast. Over.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. Well, yeah, it's 39.7 degrees, a very stubborn sub-40 with just enough rain to make you cranky, about 7/100ths of an inch.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, you're a good 5.9 plus there. A good signal. I'll give you a Q5 there, Bill. Over.
Very good, Leroy. You're 5.9 plus, so I guess the band's doing pretty good. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more, Bill. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with K3PGA.
4 Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, whichever one you prefer. All right. Thank you, Leroy. W1PSU, go ahead.
Good morning. This is W1PSU. Name is Ed in Amherst, New Hampshire, where it's a beautiful 35.4 degrees with snow and rain. Just kind of dreary and just working on some odds and ends.
W4 Sierra Alpha Lima, does that work with the frequencies?
Very good. What seems to be the order of the day. Our friends down south are looking at some severe weather potential again, and the rains have been absolutely catastrophic down there. Very good. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, could I get your call sign? I don't know if I have it correctly.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Sure. All right. QSL, thanks a lot. Hello, radio.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for joining us. Station ending in Echo Bravo Mike.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Hello, radio.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, good morning.
W4SAL, W4SAL, this is Alpha India Port Tango Sierra. The frequency is in use by
My name is Gary. I'm a lifetime member.
KP1G out of Rhode Island, over.
Okay, Roger. I didn't hear anybody on the frequency. Fine, you answer.
Roger. I got him. I can
the woods were all white here for a while.
Have a good day. Yeah, I'm with you.
We got a quick note from I still see some snow in the woods, but it looked like winter again for a while here, but it's gone. You got a nice signal up here. I've got a 300 40-meter beam, and it's perpendicular to you. That you're off the side, so that your signal is still very strong at 5 dB over 9, stable. Hello, everybody who may recognize my voice or my name. It's been a while since I've been on here. Been quite sick. Had a birthday in the meantime. I'm now 82. Never thought I'd be up here, but I am. Love it. Back to you. This is W1EBM back to KV1G. Over.
Okay, and the name is Gary, right?
Roger.
Well, thanks for joining us, Gary. Congratulations on 82. I am 64, hoping to get up there, but We'll see. But thanks for joining us this morning. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Roger, I was reading your website. I think I read that you love CW. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Did I read your website right that you love CW as a mode? It's your preferred mode. Over.
Well, I've been doing more sideband than CW lately, but yes, I'm a high-speed code operator. I'm a CW traffic handler, and I don't contest, but I'm sought after for field day because I can contest really quickly on CW. But yes, I enjoy it very much.
Excellent. I do as well. I've been active licensed hand for 67 years, and the first 50 were all CW only with a couple small 10-tech rigs, QRP. Loved it and around it. My 51st year of ham radio, I bought some modern gear. That's what we got now with a new antenna. 7-3 to you and everybody else listening. Hope to see you all or hear you all soon again. KB1G.
A lot of other things that are really wonderful about it. Anyway, take care. Let's see. Clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Now looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, please space them out one time with your call phonetically. This is KB1G.
Hello, Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
November Radio 1 Charlie.
Okay, I got Tango Charlie, W1PRK and NR1C. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, and I added KB2 TC and Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. Take one more pass here. Anyone else? Okay, let's see. Going down to Tango Charlie. Fill it in for me, KB1G.
Hey, Bill. Good morning. I guess it's still morning. Name here is Tom. 21220 on the roster. It's a nice rainy day here in Staten Island, New York, and figured turn the radio on, see if it works. So hope everyone has a great day and try to stay dry. I think this is what April showers bring May flowers. I keep telling myself that.
Very good. What's the full call sign? And by the way, you have no highs to your equalization. I didn't know if you knew that.
I did not know that. I have to do some adjustments. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, you could serve. You'd be well served with a little more mids and more highs, but nice signal. And yeah, got it. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir, Bill. That's it. Have a great day.
All right, thank you, sir. Take care. Who's next here? W1PRK.
Bill, good morning. This is Jim, Julia India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Good times here, I guess, huh? Well, I'm not sure what that meant, but there's a lot of contacts trying to get to you, and I'm glad you picked me out of the crowd there. Hey, it's 41 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut, and nice and drizzly, just like probably almost everybody on our ECARS here. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, I was thinking of playing When the World Ends by Dave Matthews this morning, my theme song or something. Yeah, it's it's what we make of it. We still got each other, so hopefully that'll suffice. Yeah, nice signal and good audio. Is there anything else we can do for you, Jim?
No, I'm pretty much all set here, Bill. I definitely have localized noise here just because I got the dishwasher running, a washing machine running. I don't know. I just can't seem to get that noise out of the system here, but I'm working on it. Anyways, Bill, hey, again, 7-3 to you, and have a great day. Take care. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo Clear.
All right, thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. Clear with W1PRK, moving to November Romeo 1 Charlie.
Okay, good morning, Bill. Name here is Mike. I'm in Watertown, Connecticut. I'm using an Icon 718 with a end-fed wire. The wire is 20 feet high and 55 feet long. Not really a colossal antenna, but it seems to work on most bands when I use my Versatuner. I had an interesting experience this morning. I was sitting at the kitchen table, and we have, like a lot of people have, something called a smart speaker. And it plays music, or it plays the stock market or the weather. And I'm thinking, I wonder if I should ask it to play Morse code practice. And I said, hey, Google, play Morse code practice at 10 words per minute. And you know, this speaker starts rattling off Morse code. Funniest thing in the world. Anyway, let me turn it back to you, Bill. This is NR1C.
Hey, Mike, thanks for joining us this morning. And, yeah, I've got a Bose Bluetooth speaker that I actually use for my Bluetooth-enabled amateur radio equipment, my ICOM ID52. I have that paired to both the Bose speaker and also my Bose QC headphones, which also uses the microphone in the Bose QC headphones, so I can have a nice, silent, isolated experience of listening to what's going on the air and not bother anybody else. Anyway, take care. Thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with November Romeo 1 Charlie, and get my cursor in the right area. I think we have Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Did I do that right? Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie? Or did we already get you? Well, I have it doubled up, so I think I kind of doubled that one. Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Yes, good morning. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango on Cape Cod, and we have number 1528. And we just want to say good morning, and we're listening in for a while. Take control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Over.
Yeah, very good. Do you go by Peter? W1BZT, do you go by Peter?
Actually, I go by my middle name, Ben, B-E-N, B-E-N, Belgium, England, Norway.
Okay, Ben, sorry, I get the automatic call sign look up kind of threw me there for a second, but I'll make the edit. You have a good day. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, 7-3.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net. I am in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, running an FTDX-10 with an amplifier into a Verge V up about 30 feet. Where it is currently 39.7 degrees, and it won't go over 40 to save its life, and just a kind of a dismal raw rain. So it's a good day for ham radio, I would say. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please give your call once and phonetically. Please call now.
Kilo 2
Bravo 2 November Tango Delta.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
KW2Q.
Kilo Bravo 1 India Bravo Victor.
Well, that was a bit of a hot mess. What I'd like to do is to have you guys double clutch on your push to talk so that you're not doubling with each other. And I'll get you all in, so be patient. But the only one I got out of that pile up was Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. I'm doing a different logging method that is a little more tedious. So give me a little bit of spacing, folks, and try it again.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta.
KW2Q.
Foxtrot Golf. Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor.
Kilo 2 November Papa November. Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey.
I think I got most of that. Let's see. Let me get myself back down to. So I've got Kilo. Let's see. Let me get myself organized here. Kilo Bravo 2 NTD, Kilo Whiskey 2 Quebec. There's a station with Foxtrot Golf in it. Kilo Bravo 1 India Bravo Victor. Kilo 2 NPM. I love that call sign. Alpha Bravo 2 uniform or some derivative of that. So I'll clean up the call signs as I go along. So let's go down to KE8KW. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Bill. Yeah, that was a very close to a DX pile up there that you had going. Well, we're up to 36 degrees. I'm not real sure spring is ever going to get here or not, but we've had our fair share of tough weather this year, and I'm sick of it. So anyway, we'll see what happens. KE8KW.
Yeah, I've got opening day trout season, and I've got my fly rod ready for that. And I'm going, Lord willing, I think the creek is going to rise, but, if it's raining, I'm still going. That's April in New England, though, man. We just think it's going to get warm, and sometimes it does, but most time it just goes from winter to summer. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to mention I work next, my bench mate next to me at work is from Rhode Island, and we got to talking one time about the proper pronunciation of your town. And according to her, you don't say it right, over.
No, I don't say it right, but it's the only way to articulate it for the masses. Otherwise, I would call it Pawtucket.
Yeah, that's what she says too. We got quite a laugh out of that. Anyway, all right, I'll let you go. I'm going to be listening. KE8KW.
All right, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us. Clear with KE8KW. Moving to Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta.
Yeah, good morning to everybody on the net control. You sound great. I think you said you're in Rhode Island. I am Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta. I'm in a little town called New City, New York. It's about 30 miles north of New York City. And just sitting here watching raindrops and playing radio, and really nothing to do today. It's a great day to stay in the house. If it was a little colder, I think I'd light a fire outside. Sorry, not outside, inside in the fireplace. Might even do that today. It's in the high 30s here. Just a raw, chilly, nasty day. Later on, I got some commitments to do some carpooling for my grandchildren, and that's about it. I'm just sitting here, and you had such a great signal, I had to check in with the net. So I'll be here on the side. Again, my name is Max, KB2NTD, on the side. Thanks, back to net.
Well, thanks, Max, for joining us, and thanks for the kind words on the signal. Hey, I think I've kind of dialed in the station pretty well for my small space. I've only got a 5,000 square foot property, so it's exactly 100 by 50 feet, and I've managed to put 80 through 10 with work bands and multiple verticals for VHF and UHF on that postage stamp. So I use collapsible flagpoles as my counterpoise. It seems to work out really well. Eventually there'll be a tower here, but purchasing the tower is the smallest part of the expense of buying a tower, so I'm just not ready for that yet. Take care. Moving to, I think I got it right, Kilo Whiskey 2, Quebec.
Yes, good morning, Bill, from KW2Q. Name is Roger, located up here in Warrensburg, northeastern New York, where you're doing a very nice signal coming up here. The temperature up here is cloudy and bouncing between 38 and 39 degrees. All of the untouched snow is gone, but I still have several piles made by the bulldozer, and they'll be here till at least the end of April, maybe May. Over.
Yeah, when you stack them up, they just sort of take a while, but oh well. You got your own little mountain range up there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope. You're doing a very nice job, and I thought I'd just stop by and say hello. So, very good. 7-3 to you and Annette from KW2Q.
Thanks for joining us, Roger, this morning, and take care. Clear with KW2Q. Now, we have a station, this KB1G net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The next station has Foxtrot Golf in it, and so far that's all I got.
So that would be Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf, QSL.
Is that Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf?
Roger that, ECAR 21290. Good morning. I hope all is well up there in Rhode Island. My daughter-in-law is from Pawtucket. Not originally, but she lived up there when she met my son when they were going to college. Nice and rainy here, so I'm online, been taking my boater safety course this year, but taking a break, and I have this FT100 Yazoo. It's an older mobile rig, but I'm going to put it in my truck because it's VHF and UHF, kind of a little baby shack in a box. But I just pulled it out. I just recently got it a couple of days ago, and I'm looking to see how it's doing. Get a radio report on it. Go ahead.
Well, I think you got it dialed in pretty good. And remember, the FT100s, the only thing with them is just be a little careful on the final. Make sure you have a good match. But otherwise, a solid little shack in the box. But now you sound good. I've got a good amount of QR Nancy here, and for that reason, there are some artifacts on some signals, and I don't think it's you. Just a little bit of an edge. So I think you're doing fine.
Roger that. Appreciate that. If any other monitoring stations can chime in and advise. I'm located down in Poughkeepsie, New York, which is about 110 kilometers due north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley.
All right, let's do a little pass. Anybody, let's just do a quick lightning round of how people are hearing it.
Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey 59, Amsterdam, New York.
Well, I think you got it working right there, sir.
I don't want to tie the net up that awfully long. I've just got it plugged into my Delta Loop, horizontal Delta Loop right now for running a test, but it seems to be doing okay.
Yeah, I think you're fine. The only thing I would maybe check is the speech processor. There might be a little clipping going on, but that, again, could be the QR Nancy at my location. All right, thanks for checking in with us. I appreciate it. And anything else we can do for you?
Negative, that's it. Appreciate the pickup. And did you say, what city in Rhode Island are you in?
I'm in Pawtucket.
Oh, Roger. I know the nickname for it, so I won't say it, and I won't insult you. They've moved back up that way now. My son, unfortunately, retired, disability retirement from NYPD. They met while they were in school up in Massachusetts, and they're about 40 miles from you now in in Westboro. But I think they're looking to move a little closer to Rhode Island because she works down that way now. But I'm quite familiar with the area. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. 7-3s, and this will be WG2 Fox Golf, clear from the net.
Yep, and the nickname is called the Bucket. Take care. Clear with Whiskey Golf 2, Fox Golf. Moving to Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor.
Good morning, Bill, and everyone on the net. This is KB1IBB, and you're booming in here to Vassalboro, Maine, which is central Maine, just it touches the state capital. And it's 38 degrees here, and it's supposed to go to 45. Yeah, so it's kind of been like that lately. Cloudy. They say it's blue sky with puppy white clouds. They wrong. Yeah. Back to you.
Very good. There was a little bit of QSB there, but not bad. You're about 5'6", 5'7", and you go by Doug.
The last thing you said, the noise just jumped up. Could you repeat?
Yeah, okay, Doug, I'm losing you. I think we're going to quit while I'm ahead here, but thanks for checking in with us this morning. Clear with KB1IBD. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Moving to Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Roger. K2NPN here. Hi, Bill. You're sounding great. You're coming in here real nice and strong, and your audio sounds fantastic. Just wanted to see how you're copying me. I'm not using my FT2000 Delta anymore. It's been up and down, and sometimes it worked, and sometimes it didn't. So I've been working on that down in the shop, and right now I'm working on my old-fashioned Kenwood TS440S, and I run CW out of it too, so it seems to be pretty handy. But I guess I'm just going to buy a new rig, so that'll be a little while down the road here, another week or two. So well, let's see. Today we had some snow this morning, just snowing out of the sky, like rain, only it was snow. But tonight I think we're going to have some more. We're just going to have
snow came up out of the ground.
So that's all I wanted to say there, Bill. And, I like your call. I believe it was, if I remember right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB1G. Nice signal. Thank you, Bill. Thanks for doing what you're doing. K2NPN here.
Hi, you betcha. Do you go by Phil?
Say again?
Your name. Do you go by Phil?
I didn't copy that.
What's your name?
Your name, is it Phil or Philip?
Oh, gotcha. It was one word. You should go by Phil. Yes, it's Phil, like Philip would take a gas.
All right, great. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, you're doing a fine job. I don't want to bother you anymore. I've been in and out of here for a long time, an old geezer and an old, what am I? I'm an old geezer and an old lifer here. So go get some more and have some fun. K2NPN clear.
All right, thanks for joining us, Phil. And yeah, I'm aspiring to try and become an old geezer, so you give me hope. Take care. All right, the last one on my list is I don't think I got right, but I got something that is in the realm of Alpha Bravo 2 uniform, but I don't think I got it right.
How about Alpha Bravo 2 Italy Whiskey EB2IW?
I'll take that. Was there anybody else with an Alpha Bravo 2 that had checked in earlier, or was that you?
That was me.
All right, so Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey. Go ahead.
Very good. It's Mark, Mexico America Romeo Kilo. We're up here in Amsterdam, New York, about 30 miles northwest of Albany, the state capital. You sound great. Everybody's got the same weather report, same here, all that. Just wanted to say hi, and the boats are still under the covers. Ice is out, but it's too cold to go do anything, okay? Okay.
Heck, it actually, I think it's things like this that reinforce Calvinism.
Run that again?
I said it's weather like this that reinforces Calvinism.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, maybe, yeah, it might be 100 degrees in the summer, but I can't wait.
Well, you got the weather you got, right? But it does take a little bit of warming to get some of the species that I want to target with my fly rod to come into New England, and so this isn't helping. I got to get the water into the 60s before things start to really turn on. But trout will have to do this coming weekend. All right. Well, thanks for joining us this morning.
Thank you much. Our trout season opened April 1st, so yeah, it's still a little cold out there. It's a little chilly. I'll tell you. Hey, take care. Good talking to you. AB2IW, Mark in Amsterdam, New York. Bye-bye.
All right, Mark, take care. Clear with Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Starting a new list. Anybody, anywhere, and space them out, folks.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee.
Was that a Kilo 5 station? You're right down in my dirt.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
I'm going to take you right away. Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Go ahead.
Rock Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. QRP at, 8 watts here in Mendon, Mass. Right up the home. Hey, Bill. ECARS is 10575. Over.
All right, very good. Is it Mark?
That's correct, Mark. In the case.
Excellent. So what kind of power and antenna system are you running today? What was the radio?
I got a G90, 8 watts, hooked up to a random wire, 84-foot sloper.
Can I do QRP?
Very good. Well, I've got a brand new 891 that I bought during the winter, and looking forward to. I've got one of the Chameleon MCOM 3. It's basically a 74-foot end-fed, and I'm looking forward to some POTA activity this spring. But damned if I'm going to be out there at 39 degrees doing POTA.
Can I jump in on quick QRP?
Screw POTA.
Yeah, copy that, Bill. KF5. Mike, ham radio here, and I'm looking for POTA myself here. That's why I'm setting this up. So over to you, and that's all I have. Thanks.
Screw POTA.
Okay, thanks, Mark. Thanks for joining us. The station is breaking in. Yeah, I call for lists every once in a while, so definitely there'll be an opportunity here. So, and there's the opportunity presents itself now. So, come on in. Let's go with more mobile portables and QRP for ECARS. This is KB1G.
I was looking for the QRP station, AB2IW in New York. QRP station, AB2IW in New York.
I got a couple of characters on here. Maybe that was it. All right, Mark. So thanks. Thanks for joining us. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I am your net control for another 20 minutes or so for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. I I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. One of the things I didn't mention at the beginning is you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. ECARS is a membership service, though, and if you would like to join the cause, which is philanthropic in nature, go to ECARS7255.com and check out your options. You can either do a term membership or a lifetime membership. It's short money and it's a good cause and a good group of people. So consider joining the fray, but you don't have to be a member to check in. So anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call KB1G.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Kilo 2 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got some suffixes and one full call sign. So I got Kilo Oscar, I think Alpha Quebec Charlie. The band's kind of taking a bit of a turn here. And K2MR. Anyone else?
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. I got you. Let's take that list. The band seems to have gone south a little bit. So, station with Kilo Oscar in the call sign, please go.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar WD2LKO. Mike here in southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is, I can't remember, I think it's 20693, but I'm sure you'll figure that out. And just about to take my laptop computer and throw it out the window because I'm having so much trouble with that. My antennas aren't loading up properly today, probably because whenever there's heavy rain, my SWR suffers a little bit, but I'll get through that. Other than that, everything's fabulous today. Over.
Well, Mike, it sounds like you're having a tech day. Get a Mac. That'll put a smile on your face.
Say again, over.
I said the way to solve your computer problems is to get a Mac.
Well, I've heard that many times. The problem is I've got 3 computers here, and they're all PC, and I've got actually a 4th, which I can't use very much because it actually belongs to our Coast Guard Auxiliary Flotilla, so I can really only use that for Coast Guard stuff. But yeah, I think I'm going to go down and have some lunch and get my blood glucose up a little bit so I can think straight. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I'm a Mac head. I mean, I'm doing a PC at the station only because I got one from work that they just gave me. So, but I have an M4 Pro, MacBook Pro, and the batteries last forever, and it's just faster than anything Intel's producing in a laptop right now. So, I really like it a lot. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
This is LKO. Nothing else here. I'll be listening for a while. I always have ECARS in on the background. Our boat went in the water last week, so I'll get the QRP rig back on the boat in the next couple of days. So next time you might be hearing me from Forked River, New Jersey. Over.
That'd be fun, and nice to have a little ground plane underneath your vertical. Thanks for joining us.
What is that? 7-3.
Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2 LKO. Now there's a station with Alpha Quebec Charlie in the call sign.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
I'll take that.
Okay. Good morning, Bill. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. My name is Alan. I'm in eastern Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, a little town called Leola, where it's sort of cold and rainy, so I'm just in the shack here this morning. Plus, I'm waiting for the UPS guy to show up for an important delivery, so thought I'd say hello. I think this is the first time. You're sounding good, coming through about an S9, no problem whatsoever. Over.
Hey, thank you very much for the signal report, and yeah, you're doing well also, but it seemed like the band dipped a little bit Anyway, yeah, we're all suffering from the same weather observations, but I am my kayak is rigged and ready to go. I did some extra work on it. I actually put in what's called an anchor tether. So it has a C-clip that rides on a pulley system, so I can clip my anchor on the kayak and then pull it either to the stern or to the bow, depending on which way I want the boat to point when I get anchored up. And I tested it the other day. It works really great.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, more power to you. I'm glad you can get in and out of a kayak. I still get around real well. I'm 80, but I watched some folks getting in and out of kayaks already, and I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge over.
Well, it is a little bit of an effort, but this is a recreational kayak, so it has a fairly large cockpit. It's a wilderness pungo, and so getting in and out is easier than a small setting, but I can do that as well. But it's practice and technique. And sometimes you embarrass yourself and you just tip over and get wet and you grin and bear it. All right, thanks for joining us this morning.
Okay, well, have a good week, and thanks for doing the net K3HQC.
Have a good one. All right, this is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net moving to K2MR.
Okay, very good. Good morning, Bill. Thank you for recognizing me. Just checking in, not a member yet. I'm in the town of Newburgh, New York. Handle is Ron, Roger Oscar November. I'm running a Kenwood 890 into an off-center fed dipole at about 50 feet. And barefoot at this time. You're coming in 20 over. Thank you, Bill, for letting me join the group.
Oh, it's our pleasure to have you. And, whenever it makes sense to you, I would love to have you as a member as well. You go by Ron or Ronald?
Ron, is it?
Okay, Ron. Well, actually, we got a few Rons here, but we'll take another one. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir, but I appreciate you recognizing me. Hope you have a great day, and I'll say regards to everybody on frequency. K2MR will be out.
Yeah, and by the way, the 890 sounds great. Like all Kenwoods do, they just sound good. Take care. Clear with K2MR. Moving to November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Kenwood 2000 and backup antenna in the attic. Setting it up for summertime in case there's T-storms. ECARS number 10123. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Do you go by Lawrence or Larry?
Larry's all right. Either or.
Oh, very good. Well, mission accomplished. You're putting in a decent signal here, so looks like you got it working.
All right. Band is up and down a little bit with the antenna in the attic, but anyways, that's all I have for now. 73.
All right, Larry, thanks for joining us this morning. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, so we're going to take another list. I will ask again to double clutch on your push to talk one time through phonetically, and, try not to double with each other. Go ahead.
November 2, November, Yankee Tango.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Kilo 8, Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee.
Okay, I got November 2, November Yankee Tango, Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee. Anyone else?
Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee.
November 2, November Yankee Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I'm name here is John, January Oscar Hotel November. We're testing out a new antenna for RV camping. I have a mast and I have an end fed that's in the inverted V configuration. The peak of the antenna is probably about 32 to 35 feet, I'm estimating. I was wondering how what kind of signal we're giving you. You're a 5-7 here to central New Jersey, over.
Yeah, it's a lot of QS Bravo right now, but you're hovering between a 5 and about an 8. So between 5.5 and 5.8, but it's the band. It's moving around.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm experimenting around. I also bought the Chameleon 2.0, and I had that up for a while, and now I'm using it's a multi-band, a multi-approach to antennas. You can do a lot of things with this kit I got. So I'm experimenting around. All right, I won't hold you. This is N2NYT. I'll listen out for your final.
All right, thanks for joining us this morning, and you have a great day. Clear with N2NYT, moving to W3TTY. Good morning.
Hi, good morning there, Bill. Name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November, and we're located in Percy, PA, on the outskirts. You got a good 5.9 signal coming down here. That's for sure from Rhode Island. Just want to comment. How is my audio? I'm concerned about the mic gain. I'm not sure if I'm overdriven or not.
Well, you certainly don't sound overdriven. It doesn't sound like you're using a speech processor at all either. You have a fairly wide dynamic range to your talk power. So, but yeah, it does not sound overdriven. It sounds kind of mellow, actually.
Okay, real good. Well, we were playing around with it a bit here, and I think we're okay. Alrighty, hey, very good. $37.97 for the ticket to ride there, and we probably have the same weather to you. It's not too nice today. A little bit of drizzle, 38 degrees, and just one of those dreary days. Alrighty, sir, we'll send it back to you. KB1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
All right, Stan, thanks for joining us this morning. I appreciate it. And hope to catch you soon. Clear with W3TTY. That opens for a new list. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3 here, December Golf, Newfield.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Tango Golf Mobile. Good morning.
Hey, good morning here. How you doing today?
Doing good. Let's see. Got you. What name do you go by?
This is Norman, November Oscar River Lake out in November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, in the Millville.
Give me your call sign one more time. Is it Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Tango Golf?
November Golf.
Sierra November Golf?
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, very good. No, that changes things. I was about to call you Angela, but I think Norman's a little better.
Okay. I wanted to check in, put a setup in my truck, and I wanted to make sure we're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, you're hovering near just a little over my noise floor, about S4, S5, but I think that's just the band. It's kind of moving around a lot.
It's the Y-Cop 706, and I'm running hand stick on it. So, I'm running barefoot, that's all.
All right, well, I'm going to cut you loose because it's starting to get a little rugged to copy it, but thanks for joining us.
All right, thank you for picking me up, 73.
Take care. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. This is KB1G. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
K4DBK.
AC1TZ.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Okay, yeah, Alpha Charlie 1, something. November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu, Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha. The Alpha Charlie 1 station, you're really weak for me. Give it a try.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu, your signal came up that time. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm in Norton, Mass. Just checking in.
Hi, Tom. Nice to meet you again. Just to make sure I have the call sign right. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Roger. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Hi, it's not coming up on the call sign lookup, but that, databases being what they are. Thanks for joining us this morning.
How about this one? Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Lima Victor. I just passed the amateur extra test 2 Saturdays ago now, and I got the 2-letter call sign. Back to you.
Yeah, just the call sign databases have to catch up. I'm sure that's all. All right, well, thanks for joining us, sir, and congratulations on your upgrade. I appreciate that. I've been an extra since 1980. So I'm glad I got that out of the way a long time ago. Anyway, take care.
73s, you take care now.
Clear with Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu, moving to November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Good morning, almost good afternoon, but name's Brian, Bravo Romeo Indy Alpha November, number 30896, and not much here, yucky rainy day, pretty much staying inside, playing radio, and 3QBC.
Well, it's a good thing to do. I've got to go back to work after this, but it's nice to have this shift once a week and guarantee a little operating time. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Your location, sir?
I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, right next to Providence.
Been to Block Island last year. Beautiful little island.
I'm looking forward to Block Island in the fall. I go there in the fall to fly fish for false albacore. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is really nice.
Yes, it is. Stayed there like 2 nights, like 3 days on a bus trip, but enjoyed it. Anyway, have a nice day. That's it for me. Everybody have a nice day. N3QBC, back to net control.
Okay, thanks for joining us. Clear with N3QBC. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Moving to Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Good morning. My name is Jerry. 2 miles south of Watkins Glen Racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. I can listen to them cars go around the track and hear them when they're testing tires, and they do test over there about 8 months out of the year. And I'm using a Yaesu F2710 on a 133-foot and fed half-wave wire, and I'm just happy to be on the internet, be on the radio.
Oh, very good. Well, the 710 is a great radio. I'm going to give some constructive feedback. You don't have any highs on your audio EQ, on your microphone EQ, and you would be very hard to copy if you were a weak signal. It's just all bass. It's all muffled. And that's not unusual with these radios. So I would recommend going on YouTube and getting some advice on some preliminary settings for the parametric equalizer. It takes a little bit of figuring out. This is a DX10, so it's the same basic architecture as far as the menu goes. And Yeah, you got to get your audio dialed in a little bit. You could use less bass, more mids, and more highs.
That's a coincidence because as I'm sitting here talking to you, I have the menu in my lap, the owner's manual, and that's exactly what I'm looking at. Exactly. You must be a mind reader, over.
No, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn last night. So here's the trick. You got to learn two things about it. First of all, you get to set your free frequencies for equalization, and then you get to set how wide of a skirt around that frequency that the equalization affects. And you have to do it. There's a set of settings for when you're not running the processor, and then there's another set of settings for when you are running the processor. So I recommend going on YouTube and getting some preliminary settings, and then you can just sort of tweak it. Have people record you and dial it in or listen on headphones to the monitor, but there's some good baseline EQs to get for that radio that you can just find on YouTube. Good luck, and it's a great radio. You're going to have a lot of fun. Heck of a receiver. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Thanks for the advice, though. I appreciate it, and I'll be listening every day to this channel at this time.
Consider joining us. It'd be fun to have you. All right, let's see. Clear with KE2 FDA. And that's the end of my shift. Let's see your comments here.
I'm here, Bill.
All yours. Like I said, I didn't set anything on fire, and I think it all still works.
Well, if you set anything on fire, the rain is going to put it out.
I gotta get back to work, KB1G.
Happy afternoon, Bill. Thanks for being the control for the past hour. We'll take it from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is April 7th, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf Mobile.
Go ahead. Good morning. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Doing pretty good there. It's raining up here this morning here. The grass is growing like a weed. Going out to get out there and get this yard mowed when it dries up.
Yeah, the grass likes it. We're getting severe moisture. Yeah, I've got to get ready to service that John Deere lawn tractor and get it ready for another season of work. Back to you.
Yeah, no, I hate that job, but somebody's got to do it. So, well, you have a good one there and take care. You got Norman up here in November, Oscar Room and Lake Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland.
Okay, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the April showers. Hi. 7-3.
7-3, take care.
Any additional mobiles? Mobiles only. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, mobile.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio, Charlie Mobile. Good afternoon. How are you?
Hey, not bad at all. I thought I'd check in. I'm only doing about 10 watts, technically QRP, so QRP mobile must be working. How are you doing today? It's a cloudy, really cold this time of the year, and a rainy day up here in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Steve from Nantucket. 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 I'll get it right. You're coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7, Steve, but 10 watts is doing it. That's all you need. Q5 copy. Back to you.
That's amazing. That's a great signal report for merely 10 watts. Well, okay. I'm not even at home on the base. I'm in the Walmart parking lot. Had to get some items at the store. Heard you in there. Thought I'd just kind of check in. You have a great day. I'll say this. In what? As far as you move.
Okay, Steve, that's quite a picture on your QRZ site. Looks like you got a commercial station there.
Oh, you're referring to my bio? Yeah, which page you're looking at. If you're on the QRZ page, I don't remember if I have that picture of me in that stack of processing, but that was at WPLQ in Westerly, Rhode Island. AM station. That's about 35 hours a week worth of programs. That was a fun gig back then, let me tell you. I'm still in the radio business. Email me at the address you see on QRP, and I'll be happy to tell you all about it. But I guess have a great day. K1 Parsons.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, great picture. Well, thank you again for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Make the best of the April showers. Happy afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR looking for mobile, QRP, or portable.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP port.
There's a Kilo 2 in there. You're right at the threshold of the receiver. Let me turn up the audio gain. I'm not going to give up on you. Let's try it again.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP portable.
Okay, I think I've got it. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Doing wonderful. Bluebird sky out today. I just built a end-fed dipole with compensation coils. It's tied to the snowblower and about 8 feet off the ground, and it's my first test. And I'm running 8 whiskey, 8 watts. I'm in Geneva, New York. QSL?
Okay, Jeff, you're coming in here about a 5.3, but almost solid Q5 copy. Back to you, Jeff.
QSL. Yeah, this antenna is only about 8 feet off the ground at the highest, and I just put it together, and I'd like to thank you for what you guys do, and wish you 7-3.
Okay, Jeff, well, get that antenna up a little bit higher. It needs to be a little bit higher so you get a little bit more RF radiating out into the ether. Hi. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the wet weather. Hi. 7-3.
Yeah, it's beautiful, sunny here and dry right now, so I'm going to enjoy it. I'm sitting out in the sun in the back porch with a coat on. Oh, 7-3, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Happy afternoon, Jeff. Any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Echo, Romeo, Sierra, mobile.
There's an Echo, something, Romeo, something, and you're at the threshold, but let's give it a try.
Yes, good afternoon. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo, Romeo, Sierra, WB2ERS mobile, in
Long Island. And yep, good signal in here today. Not real strong. 4 and 5, however, nice and clear. Stay here in Mobile in Long Island, New York. Over.
Okay, you're not moving my meter, but I did get you. You're out in Long Island. I got a Whiskey Bravo 2. Let me have the rest of the suffix.
Echo Romeo Sierra. Echo Romeo Sierra.
You're not making it. Let's give it a try again.
Echo Romeo Sierra. Echo Romeo Sierra. Over.
Echo Mobile, I think Sierra it was. Anyway, I've got you logged in out in Long Island, and thanks for coming in on the ECARS with me this afternoon. And enjoy the wet weather. Hi. 7-3.
That was Echo Romeo Sierra, Ron.
Okay, thank you. He was really just at the borderline here. Any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Oh, a really nice signal this afternoon. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Okay, Ron. This is Jim Julia India Mike transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, my noise level is very high here, but you're punching through. You're S9 for sure, but it's almost at the noise level. It's kind of weird, but I don't get to talk too much on the radio at this time of day. Back to you, Ron.
Well, being that you don't get to talk too much on the radio this time of day, you're doing a great job this afternoon. You're coming in 15 over. It sounds like a commercial broadcast station sitting right next to me. The audio is great. And I hope you're enjoying the April showers of wet weather. It's that time of the year, but I was surprised at the cooler temperature this morning when I checked into the roost, and it was 39 degrees. I didn't expect the drop in temperature so much. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, Roger that, Ron. It was 38 degrees here earlier this morning also, and right now it's 42. Of course, drizzly. Just a gray day that you have to get through. No problem at all here, and we're going to do our best to make it through. Anyways, Ron, hey, thank you for picking me up and running the net for your shift here, and thanks again. 7-3 to you from Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Take care.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon on ECARS, and hope make the best of the day. And I'll be working down in the workshop downstairs, working on an experimental antenna, having fun with that. 7-3, happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. WV1, CEI.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thanks for picking me up there. It sure is a gloomy day out there, 43 degrees, and overcast, and a little bit rainy, and you are a good 5 by 9 there, but I'm almost over.
You're 10 over, Leroy. Good, great signal as usual, and it's been raining all morning. On and off, on and off. It's going to continue all day today. It's April showers. What else would you expect? Back to you.
Okay, very good, Ron. Well, it is what it is, so you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay?
Okay. And if you don't catch me down the log, you can saw the log for extra firewood. Hi. Happy afternoon, Leroy.
73 and 1FGN.
See, I think I copied the other call sign correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. November 1, Connecticut, Echo, India. It ends in CEI, I know that.
Okay, W2DAR, WB1CEI. Good morning, Ron. And good morning, Leroy there. Think 1688 on our numbers in a gloomy, wet, rainy, steep, freezing rain, a little bit of everything here. 39 degrees here, Ron. Been spitting snow, spitting rain. Just a nasty day. Good day to stay inside. Sounded good, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. That's you, W2DAR, WB1CEI.
You're actually getting some of that water to freeze, Ed?
Come back on that?
You're actually saying some of that rain is freezing?
Yeah, we had a little. I just went out and went down to that post office. It started raining, then it was spitting sleet and snow there for a few minutes, then went back to rain. So, not a nice day. I was going to work outside, but that's out. That's out. We'll have to go for another day.
Most definitely out for this afternoon, Ed. Unless you want to catch yourself a cold or get pneumonia or something. So I'm in the house. I'm working on an experimental antenna that I'll be planning to put up on our dock down at the Jersey Shore, and I'm having fun with that. So, alrighty. Well, yeah, stay inside, stay warm. It's not weather to be outside for sure. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Keep me company. Happy day.
Okay, what are you making for that
W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey, going into the log sheet here. Good afternoon, how are you doing?
Hey, good, Ron. ECARS 10547. I'm right up here on the coast of New Hampshire where it's spitting snow and rain right now.
Okay. All right, John. Well, Ed, who just checked in, who's above me, his forecast is the same type of weather. I guess I'm not all that far away from the. If the temperature drops, we might see some of the white stuff. I was extremely surprised it was 39 this morning with the rain. I didn't expect the temperature drop. Back to you, John.
Yeah, it cooled off pretty good overnight, Ron. So your signal report here, by the way, is 10 over S9. Over.
You're 20 over 9. Audio is superb.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Well, okay, Ron, I'll sit and listen for a bit, see who else you can stir up out there. So thanks for taking my check-in, and you have a great day from John in New Hampshire, KC1AW.
Happy afternoon, John. Thanks again for joining me. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of folks on the amateur radio this afternoon, so the 1 hour will go fast. That makes for a happy net controller. But I've got lots of paper here for a log sheet. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Papa Zulu, Mobile, double.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu, Mobile, Delaware. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Kevin. On this end here, we got 43 degrees and rain here too. So yeah, good day for the radio, but I'm out running some errands. I got to take care of. But good to hear you. Just wanted to check in and say hi. W2KBZ.
Well, I hope you're not running. I hope you're sitting in that vehicle and driving the vehicle.
Yeah, it's a lot warmer inside the vehicle and drier. For sure.
Kevin, that's one beautiful QSL card that you have. I'm going to say what lake and what that was the fall time of the year. What lake was that? Is that over in Georgetown, Delaware?
This is Laurel, Delaware. It's called Trap Pond State Park, and that is the furthest point north that cypress trees grow. That pond is the furthest point north that is the cypress pond.
Okay, John. Yeah, you're starting to fade out, and just about lost you right near the end there. But that's one beautiful picture I'll commend you on. That's a gorgeous QSL card. Happy afternoon, safe driving. 7-3.
73, thank you. W2KD.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. I can hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. And wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will turn it around and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR from WA3IJU, Whiskey America 3, India Juliet uniform.
Whiskey America 3, India Juliet uniform. Good copy. How are you this afternoon?
Okay, Ron, very good. I'd say pretty good condition for where I'm at and my age. So, we are 3818 for life on the roster. The handle's 10 kilowatt Echo November. We're located in White Deer, Pennsylvania, about I'd say a mile north of Interstate 80 and about 2.5 miles west of the Susquehanna West Branch of the river. Over.
Hey, I hear you got a lot of deer feet tracks on the road in front of the house.
All around us, that's for sure. Used to be one of the greatest buck trails around here. We're on top of a 620-foot knoll off the south ridge of White Deer Mountain. Over.
Okay, Ken, very good. I'm envious. You got all that Collins gear there. Back to you.
Oh, you like that, do you?
Oh, Ken, when I was young, that was a dream that I would wish upon a star.
Well, I got a KWM2 here that I resurrected, and it looks like it's brand new. Looks good. I haven't had it on the air for a couple of weeks, but I remember when that rig was $1,046.
And that was a whole lot of money at that time. Yeah, I would love to have that, but don't have the room for it. And I'm enjoying the Kenwood that I have here. But what makes it nice, Ken, is I'm able to see people that are still using that and see pictures of it. And that makes me feel good.
Oh, yeah. And, that's nice. I'm running right now, I'm running an FT101B, driving a FB200 linear, which we just recently restored. And it's running about 500 watts. Over.
Does that have two 3500s or one 3500?
No, it's a 200. It's an SB200. It's running a 572 Bakers, a pair of them. Over.
Oh, okay. All righty. Very good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking clearly about that. All righty. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Ken?
Yeah, well, I can also switch to the SB220, which has a pair of 3500Zs in it. But that was recently restored. So anyway, we're just up to no good all the time, fixing this and that. Thank you, Ron, for running the net and the 73s from this end. Bye-bye.
Okay, you're 15 over 9, and if you're up to no good, you're having a lot of fun. Happy afternoon.
Same to you, Ron. Sub 3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha is going into the log sheet at slot number 11. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I have absolutely no complaints myself, and Diane, my wife, she has no complaints today. At least she hasn't told me about it yet.
Well, that's good. I'm over here 2 miles south of the racetrack in Watkins Glen, New York, and you're coming in 5-9, over.
Okay, Gary, I'm busy logging you in. When you get back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Thank you.
You got to say something.
Oh, I'm just checking in, and I just reset all my audio on a brand new radio, a Yaesu 710, FT710. I just wondering how it sounds.
Oh, it sounds good, Gary. You're 10 over 9. Great signal.
Okay, I'll just sit back and listen to this.
It seems there's a lot of folks on the amateur radio today. It's not kind of weather you want to be outside, so I'm grateful for that because that'll keep me busy and the hour will go by fast, and I'm able to contact a lot of folks that join us on ECARS. Happy afternoon, Gary. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
And 3QBZ.
Was it Q, Quebec, Baker, Zulu?
Yeah, you could say that, or quick bug zapper.
No, don't need any bugs. And I would zap him if I saw him. Over to you. Good afternoon.
How you doing? It's Bill, right?
The name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November.
Apologize about that, Ron. Nah, Brian here, 30896, member number, and just playing radio, talking to you and the other gentleman prior to you on the last hour. That's about it.
Okay, well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And stay inside, stay warm, and stay dry. It's April showers, but we also got some reasonably cool weather out there this morning. Happy afternoon.
One quick thing. What's my signal to you, like, S-meter-wise? I got you about 10 over, almost 20 over.
Exactly 10 over 9. Audio is excellent.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. N3QBZ. 73.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
The Golf November standby. There's a mobile. Mobile, come in, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Over.
Okay, come on back again because all of a sudden there was a dip. Bring up the call sign again, please.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. All of a sudden it popped up again. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Well, I'm well, Ron. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I'm in Westchester County, New York, about 25 miles north of New York City. You're 5 and 8. Nice to hear you. Are you surviving the rain? Over.
Okay, you're coming in here about 5.7 to a 5.8, and a solid Q5 copy. And it's an April shower afternoon with cool weather. Back to you.
QSL, we have the same here. And the band's pretty quiet. Nice to hear you again. It's been a while since we've chatted, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS, Ron. Over.
Okay, Bill, you're in and out. And thank you for joining me this afternoon in ECARS. Make the best of the day. Happy afternoon.
Yes, you too, sir. Carpe diem, AA2TS 783.
Happy day, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for... Let me get back to the other call sign. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. And Bill, you were Q5 copy the whole time, so have a great day out there mobiling. And Ron, we are beautiful blue sky, a little bit of a haze, 44 degrees, and I'm going outside to do some lawn work. Over.
I can't believe you got such nice weather. People are around you forecasting ice and snow.
Well, that's tonight and tomorrow for me. So it looks like it's coming from the south going north. So yeah, I know it's down along the coastline they're getting it. But we're supposed to get a low of 28 tonight. Starting out as rain, changing the snow, sleet, mix, and then back to rain for a time. And then tomorrow, snow showers, 30% chance, and with a high of 37.
I'll be darned, Jerry. Sounds like that groundhog was correct. Hey, how many hats have you collected now?
Say again?
How many hats have you collected?
Oh, gee, I've got a passel of them around here. Over.
I'm looking at the hats hanging above the radio station there at the station site. Okay, Jerry, thanks for joining me this afternoon, and bundle up. Winter is still here.
Roger, and by the way, those are the ones I use. I got another wall that's got collector's items on it. So have a good one. Take care, and to ZDS.
Happy afternoon, Jerry. Thanks for joining me. Make the best of the day as you can. But if you're going outside, bundle up good. You don't want to catch a cold. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Well, not too bad. We just got back. My wife had to have a little blood work done, and it was drizzling, and then it was raining, and it's cold, and it's not all that wonderful out in here in Columbia, Maryland today. Over.
So you donated to the vampire, Frank. Oh, hope she didn't fill too many vials.
Yeah, let's hope not. So, not a heck of a lot's happening. Just hanging around the house, doing computer things, and we got one granddaughter that's going to have their first child, so they've got a list of things that baby shower, and I think another granddaughter that's going to have another baby, so they got a list of things. So I guess I'll be up there on the computer with my wife as she picks out a few things on their list without spending a exorbitant amount of money doing it. Over.
And future congratulations, Grandpa.
Yeah, well, we got 11 grandchildren and 2 great-grandchildren and 2 great-grandchildren on the way. Over.
Holy moly! Boy, the family's increasing the population. Good. Hey, speak about increasing population. I understand. I heard on the radio or on the TV about a week or so ago, the United States is almost not increasing in population. It's like on a dweller right now.
Huh. Well, seems like our crowd must be doing their part. Over.
I have to agree with you. Okay. I've got our first oldest grandson is getting married this August. So hopefully I'll be a great-grandfather.
Yeah, that's good. Congratulations. So you got a nice 5/9 signal here, and so the band seems to be working between us okay today. Over.
Well, you're tickling the 15 over mark. You're doing great, Frank. Happy afternoon, and if you go outside, bundle up. It's not nice weather. Don't want you catching a cold or getting a pneumonia. It's still wintry type weather. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, no plan on going outside. Although I'll tell you, a while back I did put a little fertilizer on the grass, and that warm weather that we had and a bit of rain, it's definitely showing signs of needing mowing. In fact, I did give it the once over last week, at least in the front of the house over.
Frank, exactly the same conditions here. The lawn is growing, and I have to, if we get a couple warm days, I've got to service the John Deere lawn tractor for the coming up season's work. But yeah, actually right now I could cut the grass if it wasn't raining and wet out there. And it's, in those warm days with the moisture, the grass just takes off like crazy. Back to you.
Yeah, you know what I look at sort of with envy is those remote lawnmowers where you just, they just go out and do their thing and come back to the docking station. But boy, are they expensive, over.
I wouldn't want to toy with those. I enjoy going around on the lawn with the tractor. It gets some nice fresh air. And Diane, she cuts the lawn too if I'm not around. So we take turns. But the John Deere tractor, we've had that well over a decade. It's enjoyable riding around. We've got quite a bit of lawn to cut. We've got a small farm here, so it's nice to be outside.
Yeah, that's for sure. Our lot isn't that large, and I just have the Eagle battery for the front, and then I have a fairly, what you might call vintage John Deere riding mower, and every now and again during the winter I go up and start that just to make sure it's going to start, and the thing still works and it's hanging in there, so I do the backyard that over.
Yeah, I was out in the barn a couple of days ago, and I cranked over the John Deere tractor just to make sure that battery's charged. I pulled it out and let it run for about 5 minutes to charge the battery fully, so everything is holding up well. And as I said, if we get some warm days, I'll change the oil and grease everything and check everything out for the upcoming year. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, I changed oil on that thing before I stored it away for the winter because it was getting kind of cruddy, and I figured wasn't any sense in having old oil in that thing over the winter doing whatever it's doing. So that's about the state of things, and we've got a few things to do around the house, and that's about it for the day. So she wanted to make some hamburgers tonight, so I usually make those out on the grill. So at least that's under cover on the back deck, so it won't be so bad because that will go kind of fast, and I can make them and hoof them back into the house and be done with that. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, Diane pulled out from the chest freezer out in the garage this morning some frozen sockeye salmon. Wild caught salmon, so that's going to be our dinner tonight. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, Frank, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Stay warm, and you're always welcome to join us. Happy day.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Happy days to you. 73 all. This is N3DJI.
Happy day, Frank. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
With 3 Tango Yankee.
Hi, Stan. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Ron. How's this sounding? I've been playing around. This is the 7610, and I've been adjusting the mic gain, and I have it turned down halfway from what it was. How am I sounding?
Well, you're coming in 10 to 15 over, and it's you. You're sounding good. Good enough, I would say. Don't argue with success.
Okay, real good. Well, I won't just play around with it anymore. Just doing some paperwork here. Oh, man. We're selling our property down the shore, and boy, that is a nightmare, just getting the paperwork in order. So I'm going through it. And I held off till this year. I wanted to have a longer time to be able to go through a lot of paperwork so I can get my, on capital gain taxes with all of the remodeling and things that we did over to some 30-plus years. So, what a nightmare. And cleaning it up and cleaning it out. But it's going to be listed this coming weekend. So we're well on our way. But it's going to be a hectic month or two, that's for sure. All right, Ron. Hey, you're sounding good. I'll send it back to you. This is W3TTY going back to W2DAR. Hey, have a good one.
Okay, Stan. I asked Diane this morning if they poured the patio yet down at the shore house, and she said she didn't know. She hasn't been in contact with the contractor for a while, so I'm getting curious where they're working. Well, the last I heard, the plumber was there plumbing, the electrician was there electricianing, and I was wondering whether the contractor had the outside crew putting on the certainteed board and batten siding on the new downstairs walls. But she hasn't been in contact with it for a while. And I was hoping maybe my son, Bobby, would be driving by down there and take some pictures. Getting curious. It's been, I think almost 2 weeks before we had any contact with the crew down there. Back to you, Stan.
Okay, real good, Ron. Well, do you expect to, when do you expect to have it complete so you can use it maybe by June?
Totally unknown, Stan. It's a big job. And, we're adding a lot of extra things and whatnot. And she's also in the contract, after everything is complete with the raising, the contractor goes inside the house, check for any cracks or anything, and they're going to paint the whole inside of the house.
Oh, man, you're gonna have a brand new house, that's for sure. Hey, sounds great, Ron. Hey, you'll enjoy that. That's for certain. Hopefully, you can get to enjoy it maybe later in the summer. And enjoy it in the fall. Alrighty, hey, we're not going to hold it. We're going to let you run. Have a good one. Sounds like your shift is doing well. So with that, we'll send it back to you. W2DAR. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, and if the new antenna that I designed to put out in the dock works, I will be enjoying everything that's being done to that house, because I'll be able to be down there and also be on the radio. And I know the new antenna is going to work. The thing is, how well is it going to work? So once I get, I'm waiting for some conductive copper grease to come in. For the last joining of the electrodes to the base plate, because right now it's being held with little screws and nuts. And once that comes in, all the mating surfaces will be coated with that copper grease, because that's exposed to the upper weather above the water. And then I have copper rivets that will put the final fastening together. And the grease is not due until Thursday of this week. So it looks like I'm not sure I want to go down the weekend, but early next week I'll take it down and test it out. Happy afternoon, Stan. Thanks for joining me. 73.
73, Ron. Take care. Catch you in the morning.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Got a Kilo Delta 4. You're right at the threshold of the receiver. Let's turn the audio gain up. Let's give it a try again.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
No, it's not happening. You faded out entirely. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the propagation will swing back in appropriate direction and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can just about hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
It was QRP.
QRP go, QRP go. The QRP station, please.
I don't hear him, Ron.
Yeah, I could just barely hear him. Just breaking the receive level. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in.
November 3, America, Victoria.
November 3, America, Victoria. How you doing, Charlie?
Hey, good evening. How you doing? We're on N3AV. Sound pretty good over this way, over.
Okay, you're 5-5. Solid Q5 copy. Back to you, Charlie.
All right, well, you're bouncing the needle over S9, and you sound pretty good this way. I figured I'd stop in, heard you. Figured I'd give you a holler and say howdy.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the wet weather, high. It's April showers, but I was quite surprised with the cool temperatures this morning.
I agree with the cool temperature. We were down in a 32.5 this morning, and luckily it didn't drop anymore. But we got sunshine here, the grass is looking greener, and I got to get outside and put some antenna or a couple antennas up. But I don't know if I'm going to do that today or not. But hey, we'll let you go. You all have fun and enjoy. Thanks for picking up. We'll catch you a little bit later. 73N3AV. Good afternoon.
Okay, Charlie, and folks that were checking in with the up north above me, they're forecasting for some freezing rain and actual snow. So we're not out of the winter. By gosh, that groundhog was correct. Happy day, Charlie. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Okay, sir. I just turned the radio on and was here listening to you there, and I I said, well, nobody's calling. I'm going to give them a call because I didn't check in yet this morning. Well, this afternoon, really. I usually check in the morning. The ECARS number here is 8289, and we're in Struthers, Ohio, and the temperature is 44 degrees, and we got some sunshine out there. Go ahead.
Whoa, Joe. I'm glad somebody has some sunshine because it's not happening around here on the East Coast. Well, look, if you have sunshine out in Struthers, Ohio, that's going to be our weather for tomorrow. Back to you, Joe.
Well, it's about time. I'm ready for the good old sunshine, even though I got to go out and cut the grass, trim it, do planting and so forth. It's still an enjoyment to see the sun. We all need the vitamin D just as well, and we need a little spunkiness from the cold winters. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you, Joe. Early this morning, was it a cooler temperature than you expected?
Yes, if I recall right, it was in the low 30s this morning. It seems that this afternoon here, it's up to 44 here.
Okay, I knew we were going to get rain today, but I did not expect the cooler weather this morning. That was quite a surprise. Incidentally, you're coming in 5.8, and the audio is solid Q5 copy. Back to you, Joe.
Roger. Wife said she got up this morning. I'm usually a late getter upper, but she was early this morning, and she said she saw the snow on the ground. But, of course, it got warm enough it melted it away. All right, sir, we're only running about 100 watts into a off-center 40-meter dipole across the roof here on only 800 watts. All right, sir, won't hold you up. Have a good day. I hope you get some more company there to make the day go better for you. WB8, WYX.
Okay, Joe, thank you very much for joining me and keep me company on ECARS this afternoon. And folks that have checked into me north of me, up above in New York State and whatnot, New Hampshire, they've got some freezing rain and some snowfall right at the present time. So, by gosh, that groundhog was right. Happy day, Frank. Stay warm. Stay safe. Or, Joe.
Roger.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will swing around and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
You still there? N3QBZ.
I am.
The picture on your QRZ page, like a lighthouse next to it, is that your house?
Okay, the lighthouse is the Burntcoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island in Maine. And that lighthouse I'm quite familiar with. Well, incidentally, my daughter and husband live on Swans Island. And I helped out the Lighthouse Committee for the last couple of years, completely restoring that lighthouse. I didn't do all that much, but when I was up there, I gave them a helping hand whenever I could. And I've activated that lighthouse, I think, now 4 years in a row. I didn't last year, but the previous 4 years for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, and had a great time. And we've got so many friends up on Swans Island, and the lighthouse crew and whatnot, they're phenomenal, friendly people. And I'd have to say that for all the people on Swans Island. Back to you.
So where is that now? What area?
That is the Burnt Cove Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island in Maine. And that's looking in a southerly direction. And it's at the opening to Burnt Cove Harbor to guide the lobster boats into the narrow opening into the inner harbor.
Copy that, because I've been to some other islands like Mackinac Island and Block Island. Block Island has 2 lighthouses, so they're awesome to check out time to time. Whenever I'm up that way, I'll check that one out. And 3QBC. Thank you for the info.
Okay, well, the ferry leaves from Bass Island. You go out, you get up to Bangor and head directly east to Ellsworth, and then onto Acadia Island, and then over to Bass Harbor, which is just below Bar Harbor, and take the Bass Harbor ferry. It's about a 45-minute ride over to Mackerel Cove on Swans Island, and then head all the way over to the other side of the island, drive over there, and you can get to the lighthouse. And they're real friendly people, and the lighthouse will be open for tours and everything, and you can go up into the lighthouse, too. They'll open up in June.
There you go. Whenever I get a chance, I'll check it out. Thank you much, and 3QBZ.
Happy day. Enjoy the afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Hi, Bill. How you doing?
Doing fine. I'm ready to take it whenever you are. Grungy day here. Rain, about 60 degrees. Really depressing over.
Well, I was surprised that when I checked into the rooster net, I was expecting rain. I knew that. But I was quite surprised that the drop in temperature was 39. And some folks who just checked in with me up north of me, they're getting freezing rain and snow. My gosh, that groundhog was right. Oh, congratulations on accommodation.
Oh, thank you. That was a surprise. This morning it was 45 here. Yesterday I think it got up to 75. Oh, well, that's spring in southern New Jersey. Over.
Yep, it is indeed. Oh, incidentally, Vic Klein, about a week ago, emailed me, and he saw there was a blurb article in this month's QST that someone in ECARS got the accommodation, but they didn't mention the call sign of the person, and Vic said, "Was that you, Ron?" And I said, "No, I don't think it was me." At least I didn't know about it. I said, I did get recognized a couple of years ago on the QRZ site as a featured member for ECARS. So somehow he found out it was you, and then he emailed me. He says, "I found out it was Bill."
Yeah, that was really a surprise from Riley. Alrighty. What are we up to? 59. I'll take it whenever you're ready. If you don't have anything else listed.
Okay, let me transfer it over to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift, turning it over to your next very trusty and well-recognized net controller for ECARS. His name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and Bill's call sign, Whiskey America to Delta Victor United. Happy day, Bill.
73 is to you, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. When you check in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Anybody for ECARS, your call, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN, nice signal. Anybody else? Afternoon, Leroy. What's cooking today?
Oh, not too much cooking outside today. It's too gloomy out there and overcast. You only have 43 degrees, Bill, over.
Oh, yeah. I'll ask Barb to check the temperature. I thought it was up around 50 here. You have a good week, my friend. You're sounding good. Loud as usual. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. You just take care and have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear with WA2 DBU.
73 is to you. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Sierra Hotel Charlie, another nice signal. Anybody else, over. How you doing, Dave?
Not bad, Bill, not bad. Temperature here is in the 40s. Very, very miserable day out here in Connecticut, but, we're inside playing radio, so it's not bad.
Yeah, it's kind of miserable here also. You're sounding pretty good today, Q5. Nice audio. Anything else?
Well, that's about it. You're sounding good here in Connecticut. I'll just be listening for a while, see if anybody else checks in. You have a great day, Bill. W2 TVU, WSHC.
73's to you. Check-ins, ECARS, over. WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. Hey, it's colder than I thought. 44 degrees, rain, no wind, yuck. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Anybody else, over? November 3, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Come on in, over.
So this is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob and North.
Kilo 3, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. All right, got the call corrected. Can't seem to get you logged in here. Give me your name, city, and state. Over.
It's Kilo Echo 2, Bob in Northfield, New Jersey.
Kilo Echo 2. This isn't working right. Yeah, copy is really noisy all of a sudden. Kilo Echo 2, try it again.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
That's better. Hey, Bob. Yeah, ground wave is not working again. Yeah, you're 26 miles away. You're about a Q3. That's weird. Over.
It is weird. I can reach up into New Hampshire and Maine better than I can reach the Cape May.
Oh, yeah. A couple guys in Millville check in, and sometimes I can't hear them, and I think they're maybe 30 miles as the crow flies. Over.
It's really either I don't have any ground wave or I'm going over you, one or the other.
That's usually what happens. Oh, you sound, your signal's coming up now. Maybe there's a slow QSB fade, but right now you're Q5 and sounding pretty good. What's going on?
Not much. Just sitting here listening to the radio. It's, like you said, pretty nasty outside.
Yeah, it is at 44 degrees. Wow, the rain's really coming down now. We need it, though. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it. KE2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Clear and standing by.
73, see you, Robert. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN. Anybody else? Hey, Phil. Now you're sounding good. You're Q5 and loud, and Bob down in Northfield, about 26 miles away. When he first started, I could just about hear him. That's 40 meters. What's going on, Phil?
Well, a whole bunch of stuff. You sounded 20 over, but even better than that. I don't even know what's better than that, but you're fantastic here up here in my QTH. My old computer here, or actually my newer computer here, has been on up and go, bad and good, so I took it apart, got it going, and then it got bad again, so I'm on my old Kenwood TS 440S. It's an oldie. I bought it a long time ago. And it's a small little gizmo, but it works great. So I'm using it until I think I'm all done trying to fix this other rig. So I think I'm just going to go shopping and buy a new one. So I'm glad you copied me okay. I wasn't sure. I had to do some work on this thing, too. It's a good cold day here. We had a little snow this morning. I think we're going to get some more tonight. Other than that, not much going on. And, boy, you sound like you're in my driveway. Thank you. This is K2NPS.
Hey, real fine, Phil. Oh, that 440 is a sweet rig. I guess they're 20 or 25 years old, maybe more. But, boy, they were the trouble-free rig. Talk to you soon, my friends. Stay well. Anything else, Phil?
No, everything's fine and dandy, and thanks for what you're doing. You're fantastic. KQNPN and be clear, 7-3.
Thank you, Phil. Talk to you soon. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, WA2 Delta Victor United here. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Uniform Juliet Papa. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta we got. Anybody else? UJP. Hey, Jason, what's cooking?
Not a whole lot. Good morning. Oh, geez, good afternoon. It's a Monday. Roster number 10582 for you. Just playing around here with an Ameritron AL800H that I was able to put in the signal path this weekend. So wanted to see how it sounds on your end, God.
Hey, you sound good. Q5, nice audio, 2.7 wide. No funny business on the scope, and boy, keep the old Ameritrons running. They're collector's items now, I guess. I've got a 5-year-old AL82, and it keeps the shack warm. Over.
Yeah, Roger. They did a good job on this one, and no complaints at all until I have to replace the tubes. I found out what new ones cost.
Now, what's on yours? What tubes in yours?
It's those gigantic IMAC ones that look like they came out of the middle of a turbine engine. I don't remember. It's a 3.7 blah 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 A2. I can't remember offhand, but I know they're about $900 a piece.
Oh my God! What model is it?
It's an Alpha Lima 800 Hotel.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Treat it nicely. Don't overdrive it. Well, you knew that, but they did a good job on those amps. How old is yours?
That's a very good question. I managed to buy it at a tag sale for my club. It belonged to a Silent Key. When I was inside changing the voltage over from 240 to 125, I saw a sticker on there that said 98. So I'm going with that. The circuit protection in this thing seems to be pretty fast, and they really work hard to protect the grid and the plates from any damage. And there's an overload circuit on it that'll instantly disable anything and throw it in standby mode till I reset. And then as long as I keep the ALC going good and I don't overdrive anything, it should be all right. But it's capable of 1500 plus, it says on the instruction manual. And I'm driving it right now with, I'm peaking out at about 1.2K out of the amp and about a kilowatt on peak here. So I'm not overdriving it for sure. I keep sticking my hand over the vent to make sure everything doesn't feel too hot, and I'm not seeing anything blowing too bad. So I think I'm doing all right.
Oh, that's great. Why did you run it back to 220 to 110? Maybe it would be everything would be a little cooler inside with 220 on it, unless you didn't have a 220 socket. Mine, I don't think I can run this thing on 110, or rather 120. It's cooking along at 220 and doesn't seem to pop anything. Over.
Hey, Roger. I've got no 220 in the shack. The shack is probably what used to be the dining room in this house, and now it's my study. 120 is about all I can get out of the wall. It is capable of it. There's taps on the board when you pop it open. It's capable of 7 different voltages from 90 to 240. So it's just a matter of moving a couple of jumpers around. So it was designed to handle all of it. Eventually, I'm sure I'll end up with 220 in here, but for right now, it's running quiet. Even on extended chewing, I don't hear the fan slowing down too much, so I think I'm doing all right anyway.
Yeah, it should be all right. If you're running RTTY or something for a while, or being bad with AM and trying to get too much out of it, you might have some problems, but that's a nice rig. Let her keep cooking. Anything else, Gary?
Nope, that's it. I appreciate that. One of the things I was looking for is trying to see if I had any splatter or overdrive, so you did me proud. Thank you very much.
Oh no, it looks good. You're nice and clean. What rig are you running? The 400?
So the whole path is Yaesu 450D through the Ameritron AL800 into a Heathkit 2060A tuner, out into a 1K rated NFED half wave running sloper at about 40 foot.
Wow, sounds good. And hey, that's a good rig. It's a clean rig. So the amp will be real happy with that. Just make sure none of the high power connectors get a little loose and you start getting some arcing. Then the amps don't like it much. 73, stay well.
73, you as well. Thanks for that.
Hey, Gary, what are you doing up in Connecticut?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Box Mike, Gary, Northwest Connecticut. Just having a little lunch and staying inside. Miserable day here. We actually had some heavy wet snowflakes this morning. Lasted for about an hour. And it's a sore sight to see, but in April, but it happens every now and then. Over.
Oh, geez. How amazing. Oh, well. Stay well, my friend. You're sounding good as usual, Q5 and loud. Anything else, Sober?
Nah, that's it. Going to get back to work in the kitchen. Yeah, you're Q5 here always. I don't know. Even when conditions are bad, you seem to make it up here, no problem. 7-3. Have a good day.
Aren't you done that kitchen yet?
Yeah, I'm doing the window trim, and I got to get up on the kitchen counter on my knees, and you know how windows are, and there's a lot of detail work around the window, and I can only stay up on that counter for 5 minutes. My knees start killing me, so I've been taking my sweet time. And besides that, nobody's paying me, so I'm working on my own time. Over.
Oh boy, just think if you were on the clock, you're milking it. What about knee pads, or maybe sticking a towel or something? Yeah, I'm in the same position, man. I can't kneel very long, and when I'm working up at the campground, I'm usually on the ground a lot, and I have a piece of cardboard between the ground and knees, and that seems to work. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm using one of my wife's old yoga mats, and I fold it in two, and it's nice and cushiony, but still, my right knee is, I got a little problem with my right knee there from working years back, so even with the cushion, just can't be in that position for too long. Back to you.
Well, just be careful you don't trip and go down the drain, and you have a good... Hey, you got to put pictures up when you get done this thing. It sounds like you're very good at what you're doing. Over.
Yeah, well, yeah, I try to be.
73 is to Gary, stay well. W2BUD, what's cooking? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, it's 40 degrees here in Enfield, and not too much. Just doing little things around the house. And then tomorrow I'm going to run over to my cousin's house, and all his dipoles came down, so we're going to use my potato launcher and set up some new wires for him. And you guys are talking about an Amatron A11H. Well, I've got one sitting right next to my Yaesu FT 1000 MP, and it's been waiting about 5 years to get hooked up, and it's getting close. Probably next month I'll get it going. And we'll talk about amplifiers. I have another radio setup, a Kenwood setup, and I have a SB200 I bought at a tag sale or Hamfest. And what happened was my cousin said, "Buddy, buy the." And the guy says, "I got another one too here. Just give me $75 and you can have this one. Use it for parts." I said, "Okay." So my cousin and I took him, just set him up at the house, and he said, "Let's take the one that's not working and see what's wrong with it." And like the other gentleman just said, the jumpers. Well, whoever had it, it's either 110 or 220, and they had the jumper in the wrong spot, because my cousin said, "Boy, that fan's running really slow." Well, he switched the jumper over. I bled the 220 back down to 110, and we just don't think running like a top. So that's my story, Bill, and I'm sticking to it. Back to you.
Oh, they were a good amp. Boy, those things will... If the guy that built it knew what he was doing, those things will run forever. 73, see you, bud. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf? Boy, did I mess that up. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. There we go. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
FDA, others? Oh, my friend is back on 40 meters. Haven't heard that thing going up and down for maybe 6 months. It's a switch mode power supply that just sort of goes from maybe 7240 up to 7260. Doesn't last long, but today it's stuck right on 55, wondering which way to go, but that's interesting. Anyhow, YG, what you doing, Neil?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just playing radio. I've been working on a Kenwood 450. Every time I work on it, I create something else. 83, you shouldn't be working on it. You put your screwdrivers away. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding pretty good. A little bit of QSB on you. Fan's noisy. I don't know what's going on. Noise level's about a S8 or 9 today. Stay well, Neil. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else happening?
No, lifetime member 30868, and enjoy what you guys are. You're actually, I think you're keeping the radio alive. Anyhow, have a great one. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
73's up to New Hampshire. How you doing, David?
Good afternoon, Bill. WHU-DVUK1 ESL. Pretty good. Just finished about 3 hours of knocking with the snowblower. I went to lube the axles and stuff and found that it's got quite a bit of corrosion in it, so I ended up taking the axles out and scraping them down and re-lubing everything up, putting anti-seize on it and getting it all together. So I didn't want to be playing with this in the fall, so all done.
Hey, there you go. Well, summer's coming. I can see parts of the grass starting up, and probably in a week or 3, or a week 2 or 3, it'll have to be cut for the first time. That's where I get most of my good thinking done, riding around on the tractor. Anything else, over?
That's true. That is fun. I ride the riding mower here. You kind of get lost in your whatever. You ride around and you have the music on. No, that's about it. Yep, summer is coming by fits and starts here. It's 38, and it was snowing this morning, and it's just overcast now. Hopefully nothing more. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it, and we'll talk again soon. K1ESL.
A couple years ago, I got one of those Sony noise-canceling headsets that I can play my iPod music through. And, boy, that's great. But the problem is I end up singing along with some of these songs, and I'm wondering, I'm surprised no one's trying to throw a bag over my head and take me away. But it makes things go a lot easier, a lot more pleasant. It takes about an hour and a half to get it all done over.
Yeah, I have a pair of those too. They're awesome. And you're right. I hope the motor noise on that thing is louder than my singing.
Oh, the noise. Oh, yeah. For years, I didn't have good earphones. And then I had gotten a diesel tractor. Oh, gosh, I got that thing 15 years ago or more. And that is so much quieter, even without earphones on. But, geez, you turn the earphones on, you have to feel for the vibration to see if the engine's running.
Yeah, I used to off-road a bit with ATVs and such, and I never liked doing that because I always felt like I wanted to hear what was going on, the engine, the transmission, the sound of the tires, whatever. So I never did do that, but riding around here, yeah, no problem. And those things are awesome for flying. It gets rid of that white noise, so I love it. Anyway, yeah, great inventions. K1ESL.
73's to you, Dave. I have Kilo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Doesn't come up on my log, probably because I didn't type it in correctly. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Well, that makes a difference. That's Micah up in Brooklyn. You're sounding good today. What's up?
How's Gary in Beaver Dams, New York?
Maybe I still didn't do it right. Kilo Echo 2 Echo Delta Alpha?
No, negative. Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Oh, boy. Kilo Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha, and then I push this magic button. That's right. Let me get you in the logbook. Bingo. Now it'll come up right when I dial you in. You are loud, my friend. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. What's cooking today?
Well, I just got done setting this radio up. I had it for 5 days as a Yazoo FT710. And I just got done setting my mic EQ up and my processor levels. I just wondered how it was sounding. And you answered me already, so thank you.
Oh, yeah. I just looked at it again. It's excellent. 2.7 wide, dropping like a rock at 2.7. Nice and even. Really sounds clean, over.
Well, that's good to hear. It was a little difficult setting it up, but I got on YouTube and got some pointers there. It made it a little easier. But anyways, I'm at Beaver Dams is 2 miles south of the Watkins Glen racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. So I can listen to them cars go around and all tire tests, and they're active over here about 8 months out of the year. Over.
Oh wow! I guess eventually though, you get used to it and don't even hear it.
No, I don't hear it now at all. But the farmer I bought my land from, I said to him, geez, I can hear a big bee nest every once in a while up here. And he looked at me like I had 2 heads. Said, that's the racetrack.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, 73s, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Gary?
Good health to you and 73.
WA2 Delta Victor United. 4.5 minutes to go. WA2 DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
I got 3 Quebec. Anybody else?
Bravo.
Oh, we got a Bravo. Anybody else? Somebody said W8. Try it again. Okay, I think you have some microphone or some kind of trouble there. The W8, maybe. And you 3 Quebec. Hey, Bob, how are you? Sounding good.
I think good here. I'm still trying to pop in real fast and you going for the numbers there. And to let you know, I just got my Dayton tickets I ordered, so I'll be going to Dayton this year. And maybe I'll see one of you guys, the booth there. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you sound good. Anything going on exciting, over?
Nope, just where my Dayton tickets, that's about it. So I'll let you go there and get the other station before your time is up. 73, venue 3Q.
Yeah, I have to watch that. I didn't set the timer. A lot of times I get yakking away and go over. Oh, well. That's the way it is. Next call had a B for Bravo in it. Your call, over.
Hey, it's Kilo Bravo 3, United Foxtrot Bravo.
Okay. Hey, Tommy, how you doing, over? Hey, Tommy, how you doing?
Just chilling out here in the ham shack today. And my daughter doesn't go into work until 2 o'clock this afternoon. And I'm just checking my emails, checking my TikTok messages, and just chilling out here in the ham shack.
Sounds like a plan. Good day for it. You're sounding great. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Tommy?
Just playing, like I said, playing on my radios and different antennas here. I got the Kenwood 430 in line right now. Still trying to figure out how to work this Henry amplifier. And I got to get a new meter for the MFJ tuner. This MFJ's out. I don't know where I can pick one of these meters up. Maybe Sussex County Hamfest this summer.
Oh boy, good luck, my friend. Hey, that Henry's a nice amp. Just be careful playing around in that thing. You could touch something wrong and it would ruin your day.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I got a lot of experience at high voltage. I'm retired from Con Ed and utility over there in New York. I used to play with 345 kV lines live and all the way down to 13.8.
Oh wow, yeah, that's amazing what they're doing now. I know it's more than 300K. Some of those high lines. 73's Tom. We'll talk to you again soon. Okay, minute and a half. Let's get rolling. Anybody else? Over.
Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, 32 Guinea.
IJU, others. Anybody else? Over. Okay, IJU, you're the last one. Ken, how you doing today?
Hey. Good to hear you there, Bill. Nice day. Kind of rainy, cold up here. Still working on Easter eggs. I don't know whether I mentioned that to you last time or not. This is our last week. We are at this point at 23,330, something like that. That's peanut butter and coconut egg. Over.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Hey, nice talking with you. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2DVU Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, signing off for this day, and we'll be back on Monday. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
73, Bill.
73, see you. Stay well.
November 5 station calling CQ November 5.
1, 2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, test. Test 1, 2, test. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
NEJ, Victor Echo 3 NEJ, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa calling. You out there, Terry? Victor Echo 3 NEJ, Victor Echo 3 NEJ, KB8UGP calling. Hey, Terry. KA8YOR, KA8YOR, KB8UGP calling. You around there, Ed? VE3, NEJ, VE3, NEJ, do you copy? Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, over. VE KB8UGP. VE3NEJ, KB8UGP. You in there, Terry? KB8UGP calling. KA8YOR, KA8YOR, KB8UGP.
Sierra. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Lima Hotel.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Hey, Alpha Alpha 3 Lima Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay, Alpha 3 Lima Hotel, I think it was. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Enterprise, West Virginia. Over.
Roger, Roger. This is Alpha Alpha. There's two of them. Alpha Alpha 3 Lima Hotel. Hey, I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm about 10 miles south of Reading, PA, and my name is Leon. Lima Echo Oscar November.
Roger, Roger there, Leon. The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Like I said, we're located down here in Enterprise, West Virginia, about 10 miles north of Clarksburg, the county seat in Harrison County here. I'm just testing a radio on here and, an amp with the radio. Experimentation, more or less what it is. I'm running a CB amplifier, only I took and done a little twist there to it. I got a tuner running in between the radio and the amplifier, giving it filtering there, so it will work properly on this band there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, you're 5'9". You're 5'9" here in East Earl, PA, which is about 10 miles south of Reading. Coming here 5'9" sounds real good.
Oh, you're 5'9" there also here coming into West Virginia there. Sounding really good. Yeah, this little amplifier I got off eBay for about $129 there, and it's recently made for 10 meters, 11 meters. We'll work on 15 there, but I got to looking at it, and I said, that little amp ought to work on the lower HF part there. So what I done, I got I'm running a G90 right now, and I'm running 3 watts into the amplifier, getting 110 watts out there. Using a MFJ 9219 QRP tuner in between the radio and the amplifier, which gives me my filtering for it there. Then on the other side of the amplifier for the antenna, I'm running a tuner there too. And the antenna is a 150-foot end fed there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I'm a little different than what you are running here. I have a 135-foot long homemade dipole that is ladder line fed, and I have a ICOM, a 756 Pro 2 radio that I really like. I'm running that straight into a RM Italy 600-watt linear. Now, the linear's only putting out about 300 watts right now. I believe I'm at 300. I look at the meters. Yeah, it's 300. We're running into that ladder line, into a big MFJ tuner, into a 1500-watt tuner. Well, I don't ever run 1500 watts, but I'm running it. That runs into the dipole, and we're tuned up to about 1.4 right now. Over.
Roger. How many amps does that RM Italy pull at a pull 600 when you're doing it there? Have you ever tried that?
Well, I'm running. I'm not sure how many it pulls. I think it takes around about 40 amps to run this at 500 watts. Somewhere, I'm not exact sure, but somewhere around there.
Roger. Yeah, I just got a Jetson power supply here, good for 32 amps there. And right now I am pulling right around about 8 amps there total with the 100 watts there on this RM Italy there with the G90 there. But yeah, that'd be a little bit too much amps for my power supply there, so I got to watch it there, you know, what I do there. But really I got to watch how many watts I do run because my wife's medical status there, getting into some of her equipment there, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, you don't want to mess around with that. You don't want to, I can't imagine. We live out here in the woods all by ourselves, and there's nothing around here, and so we kind of blow the watts we want to run, and nobody says anything. I don't believe anybody's anything for anybody, so we're good to go. We have a 700-foot long lane uphill from our driveway. From the road to our house, our driveway 700-foot long uphill, and we don't have anybody real close to us. That's one thing, living where we live. That's one benefit. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I live pretty well, you know, away from everybody too. The closest one I got here is my landlord. He's probably about I'd say about 300 feet away from me there, maybe a little bit farther there. But I never get into his stuff or anything like that. Any of my radios there, but yeah, I've been playing with this amp for almost I'd say not quite a month now, and using on the HF here. Like I said, it will not go clear to 80 meters. It won't work on 80 meters, but it will work everything all the way up to 60 meters there and has a full output. It's a 100-watt amp there, but it will do a little bit more than 100 there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yes. Some of those CD linears were quite flexible in what they would do. And I used to have one I gave to some kid, the 50 water that I gave to a kid. I didn't want it anymore, and so I gave it to him to play with, and I'm not sure what he did with it, but nonetheless, that had tubes in it, and that one there was freeway. You know, it flow. It was a 50 water, but if you played with it right, you get about 75 watts out of it, according to the meters. Yeah, they're all right. This linear I have is an 80 through 10. I've run 160 through it already, but that's kind of iffy. Yeah, it just isn't quite made for that, but it does key up in that, and it does throughout. But that's kind of, really pushing its limit. Over.
Yeah, it is pushing a little hard there. By the way, where are you? What state are you in? You in Pennsylvania?
Yes, I'm in the state of Pennsylvania. I'm about 10 miles south of the city of Reading.
Okay, I'm going to put you in QRZ there in just a little bit there, maybe get a red or gold star next to it if you give me confirmation out there. Yeah, but you sound really good down here. I usually hang out, on this frequency this time of the evening there, or maybe later there. A couple of us other guys get in there. One guy from Ontario up there and another guy from Ohio, we get in there. There's a couple guys in Virginia gets in here too in the evening there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, maybe I'll just let it on here and see what happens to these.
Roger. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of QSB on your signal there, but you're 5 and 9 there when the high peaks out there. The band ain't been too great a shape today. I've been listening to some of the other nets there, and everybody was fading in and out, and a couple of guys I usually talk to over there in Illinois and over there into Indiana, I couldn't hear them at all today, and they couldn't hardly hear me. So the band's not, in good shape there. I do believe we got hit with a solar flare there the other day there, Roger.
Roger, yeah. I usually get on 80 meters early in the morning, and it just wasn't. I mean, the other day, I couldn't hear guys from West Virginia. We have a guy that I was talking to there. That's why he faded with Dawn, who faded out. But anyway, it's been great talking to you. I'm glad you threw your call out.
What did you say there? I missed part of that.
I'm glad that you threw your call out. It was good modulating with you.
Thank you there. Yeah, these G90s are known to have good audio on them there because I've heard a lot myself, and I had other people give me reports that they had a good audio. Now, I got some really, really cheap QRP rigs there. Probably only get about $100, $120, $130 at the most on there, and they don't have very good audio at all. Now, they're great on CW, on QRP CW, but they, as far as sideband there, it's a struggle with them there to, make contacts with it because they're only about 5 watts there at the most there. But they, now and then, I can get them working really good on sideband there. It all depends on what microphone I got plugged into them. But, these G90s, they're known to have a good audio there. And I listen myself on SDRs a lot there, around the United States here and overseas there to see where I was hitting at there. And I got about 20 SDRs stations that I get hooked up to hear myself and just see where the propagation is at there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Now, you're doing it right. That's, when the band doesn't work, it doesn't work. It don't matter how much power you have.
Roger. Okay, Leon, I'm going to take a jump out of here. I'm going to get ready to start dinner there and everything and get the stuff on the stove there. So you take care there, and I'm glad that you also was in there too. So I thought I'd better throw my call out there and see if you come back here. So Alpha 3 Lima Hotel, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Power. Just remember, King Baker 8 ugly growling puppies on your final.
Hey, I like that. Hey, what's 732? Yeah, Gary. Have a good evening. This is AA 308.
73, Leon.
Okay, seems to be working a little bit better there. W0RST calling CQ, Whiskey 0, radio, Sierra Tango. Whiskey 0, radio, Sugar Tango, calling CQ.
AA3L8.
W0RST.
W0RST, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. We got Richard here in Brooksville, Oklahoma, and
Richard, good afternoon. My friends call me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, and I'm mobile around Columbus, Ohio. Roger.
Was that Tony, was it?
It's Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. Terry.
Okay, sorry about that, Terry. Yeah, we hear you out there moving around Ohio. You're just playing around with a rig here. Just got online. Hopefully she's still working okay.
Oh, she's working fine. It sounds really, really good. Richard, it was. Is that correct?
Yeah, name's Richard. Short for Richard, yeah. Yep, and we're out here in the corn patch of northwestern Illinois. City name called Bushville.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Richard, the radio is working just fine. You know, couldn't find any corks or screws or snakes and ladders in the back of it. Heard you call it a little CQ. I thought I'd chime in and say good afternoon. So it sounded good, my friend. 5 and 9 plus coming into Columbus this afternoon. This is KCAQ-XB Mobile. Roger.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Been gone very long and done a few tests there, trying to make sure that's gonna do what we want to do and sound okay while we're doing it. And apparently it's still working. It hasn't been ran in part of almost a year probably. There you go.
Okay, Richard. Well, good deal, my friend. Sounding great. Try to get another signal audio report from somebody else, but coming from me, it sounds great. Can't see anything wrong. Audio sounds great. So you go ahead and play that thing like you told it, Roger.
Yeah, copy that. All right, appreciate you being here. You have a great day out there in Ohio. Fooling around out there in that mobile unit. So, yeah, all right.
Okay, KCAQ-XB Mobile clear. Bye-bye.
Okay, catch you later. Mobile easy, sir. Yep, got all these switches on the bottom, but not sure where to put them. I just popped another switch there. Yeah, that one seems to be drawing a lot of background. I don't know if it's any better or not, but Whiskey 0, Radio Sierra Tango.
too bad, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know. And just turn them off, I guess. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I still change even though that's off. I don't know. Don't sound too bad though. I can turn it back where I had it. Yeah, that gives a little bit more low end. Yeah, I just gives a little more punch, I think. Popping that one there and versus that one there. And try 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess they both sound pretty good there. That one there might have a hint more on the bass side, but some guys like that. But that makes the bass all in place. So. Yeah, I could almost deal with that. Whiskey Zero. Sugar Tango. Whiskey Zero. Sugar Tango. Picking up my a little bit, I believe. So, yep, gotta kind of keep that back a little bit so not picking up too much fan noise over there. And I have to go back way down to get all the noise out of there, but I guess this microphone's just that sensitive, maybe, I don't know. But Whiskey Zero, Radio Sierra Tango out in Bushnell, Illinois, calling CQCQ, Whiskey Zero RST. Okay, nothing more heard. W0 RST. You're trying to tune up or something there. Anyway, Whiskey Zero, Radio Sugar Tango, out in Bushnell, Illinois, calling CQ, Whiskey Zero, Radio Sugar Tango. Yeah, it's popping right up to 200 watts, so I guess it's working pretty good. back 40. Oh my gosh. So much back 40 on that thing. Why that picking up like, you wouldn't believe it there. Okay, so if I get a regular, yeah, that could pop it right up there every time. Sound like a steam engine in the back 40 though. Yeah, it sounds like a steam engine there in the back 40, but yeah, it's starting to heat up a little bit now, I think. Yeah, Whiskey Zero, Radio Sugar Tango, out in Bushnell. On CQ, Whiskey Zero, RST. Okay. There's a lot of background there. More. Maybe turn that up. Yeah, that gets us back up into play there. Yeah, just barely cracked on and coming up in there a little bit. Yeah, that might work out. Whiskey Zero, Radio Sugar Tango, out in Bushnell, Illinois. Yeah, a little bit of background hits, but other than that, it don't sound super terrible, but what's hissing? Now. Okay, yeah, that cleaned it up a little bit there. I still hear something in there though. I'm not sure what it is, but some kind of interference of some sort, probably due to the AC adapter. Quite certain. The adapter, or I don't know. It's more of it, I guess. But yeah, you know, it's just not so static there. The gate works very good. The audio is just not there. No radio. It's fine. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Right here. Whiskey Zero, Radio Sugar Tango, out in Bushnell, Illinois, calling CQ. That's Whiskey Zero, Radio Sugar Tango, out in Bushnell, Illinois. Still It's quieter there. If I kind of open that up a little bit. Yeah, let's see that, open up a little back too. I do like the way this mic sounds on here. But these are really good sound to it, good tones. I'm turning a little clock there now, and see what we can do there. Back that off, back track on. Going through all these front end amplifiers there. Yeah, this roll bottom has a better tone. Definitely has a better tone. I think on this roll bottom there. Yeah, we can I'd play around with it a little bit. Yeah, this can get right up there. Pop a little proc on there. Yeah, that puts us right up there. Sounds good. Yeah, Whiskey Zero, Radio Sierra Tango, out in Bushnell, Illinois. That's W0 RST.